Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, you should be able to hear things. I did move over my thing. Ah! Shit.
What are you doing in my room?
Oh, bless you.
What's up, fuckers? Hi, everyone. Hi.
God damn it. Okay.
I moved over everything, so you should be able to hear.
Hello.
Never.
God damn it.
Welcome to episode 48. We are happy to have you guys back. I think there are some map updates for names. I don't know.
I don't think you updated the doors.
Yeah.
Did you fix the Vanguard door?
I fixed all the doors. I fixed all the doors last week.
No, I know. I'm wondering if there's any other bugs that you fixed.
Sorry.
No, but I did do all the room
We've
requests.
squished
That's
like
been requested up to this point. So
Yippee!
there.
It's done dead.
Yep.
If you guys do... Leave my tail alone! But if you guys are requesting anything for your rooms, try to supply a mesh or like a low poly mesh with it, or at least, and I like a reference of what it is that makes his job easier, so he doesn't have a stroke looking for assets. That's my personal request. If you guys are making any more room requests, please supply him with something.
No, yeah.
He is a small little Floridian man. He's a small Floridian man.
Hey, I'm small Floridian man. Isn't he tall as fuck? He's clean. He's a clean.
That's small in Florida man size.
He's like an actual fucking like...
Exactly, Florida man.
Second one.
Can I have a beanbag?
Okay,
You
continue.
second
Damn.
What the fuck, man?
Jingle bangle, jingle bangle.
Quiet up, everybody.
Jingly keys. So you're welcome. There is still a golden aura today. You can thank this fucker, but that means during downtime, as we put in announcements, he is going to be unavailable for 2 days straight of the week. He is conked the fuck out. He has finally experienced an angel's first sleep.
Simba.
Besides that, there are 3 classes today. Good luck. Not all of them are mandatory. Only one is mandatory. You'll hear about that in lobby. Otherwise, I don't think we have anything planned besides those 3 lessons.
Nope.
I had an update to our dorm that I asked for, so
If
yay.
you have any questions, press your speeds, and you guys can start heading in. And also
Who the fuck's eating Pop Rocks?
Your house buttons over in the back.
Just trying to open the bag.
Yay.
Oh, it sounds like Pop Rocks.
Pop rocks.
I probably
Oh, right, I gotta hit the... Almost forgot. Oh, there we go.
push your flag, bitch.
Push your flag.
For that.
What?
This session is sponsored by the letter C.
That is not the letter C.
It's as close as we could get. Could
Hold
be
on,
T,
let me
could be K, could be... There you go. YMCA.
I hate that I'm already fucking dying.
Alright, I need to put on my voice.
Treat?
Get my voice on, there we go. There we go.
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
Oh, okay. Where's the right drums?
No treat.
Yeah, I have a place now. Finally gonna set a thing on the floor to sit on. Look at that, I'm remembering shit. If my leg will cooperate, there we are. Hi, Ty. Thank you. Hi, Chaos. I'm doing okay. Alright, I forgot to actually go through stuff beforehand. This helps. Finally have a cozy little meditation space. Nin, pyo, do, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, ten. Those who weren't around last week, she got the symbol on her hand from the Star of Mercy during Star Heraldry. But I didn't have it at the moment, so now I get to show it, but no one else can see it. Right. I do need to speak with Letty eventually. Puzzle piece. I wonder what exactly that means. My tracking has been really off recently, and I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. How was well duty this week?
Well, I appreciate you asking. There was all sorts of troubling figures about trying to get at our well, but I think that
Of course.
Good
it's safe
morning.
to say our secret's still safe with us.
Good morning, Miss Kokkuri.
Good morning. Good morning, Andraste. Good morning, Linz.
Good morning. I do not have the full details on why he is unavailable.
Do we move? Transfer to the podium. That will happen. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving.
You're studying.
Podium.
Good morning.
I tried. Morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Apologies.
Why are all the familiars out?
I don't know.
Good question.
They looked at someone and said free food, it's 3 calories.
What?
What?
Good morning. Good morning.
What's got? That parfait?
Morning.
Good morning.
Plum.
I think it's an orange.
Oh. Nope.
Don't like
Tried,
oranges?
did not work. No, me tried say the word, it not work. Body just refused.
Good morning, Nico.
I don't know what else to call it. That would help.
Oh, good morning.
Round.
Orange?
Are you doing
Brown,
well?
yellow.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
RN.
There you go.
Yes, just
Orange. There you
weird
are.
dreams lately.
Well,
weird. How?
guess
If I may
go.
ask.
To
I'm unsure. The last one I remember was the forest I was used to, but a building in the distance I couldn't reach.
Have you been in seeing any of the stars around? I'm curious whether they can affect any dreams.
I was there during the summoning for a bit. I think I saw one of them briefly, but I don't remember which one.
Hello, Zuki.
Morning. How are you doing?
My mother would say that dreams can sometimes be prophecies in their own right, but
Decent.
it depends on the connection.
That's good.
Oh.
That's very good.
Just making sure my roommate doesn't get lost in the fire. No offense. I know you... There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just making sure you don't get stuck here.
I have similar troubles. Thank you so much, Chaos, for gifting to Ty. Appreciate you.
Before I forget, and we'll go our separate ways. After announcements, if there's time, I'd like to talk to you for a moment, if I could.
Certainly.
I'll have to find a cup.
I do hope everyone has gotten used to the place to throw out the trash. It can be, what do they call it, finicky sometimes? Oh.
As long as I don't see cake fly into the air again.
That is generally done outside. It is an offering to the barrier.
I was gonna say the barrier has to
I
too,
see.
otherwise it gets mad.
That seems to be some sort of tradition here since I first began.
Excuse me.
Huh.
Yeah, and then I had another dream. Yeah, I bake.
Oh.
And then I had another dream where fucking Lilith fell over and then died on impact of falling over.
I don't mind it.
Oh.
I mean,
That is disturbing. Hopefully that is not a prophecy.
Europa turned into
it's a whole different thing. You get a stranger.
a frog.
It's different.
Good morning,
You
headmistress.
laugh. It's different. I've
Good morning.
Good morning.
strangers. You're being stubborn.
Mama.
It's frustrating.
Strange dreams. Good morning.
Where did it go?
I've been told.
It seems to be
The void took it.
The void took it.
Yeah.
an offering to the void.
You will in time.
Says nothing.
I will get a new
The
one.
void takes everything, eventually.
It does.
Winter says.
I'm waiting for it to take this.
Let me see. Oh, I can work with this.
The void took my fruit.
Is it this one?
We don't ask questions around the school again. Just as a reminder.
Well, we do. That is somewhat of the point of an academy.
I think I found it.
True, but I don't think we ask questions about the food, at least.
It is sometimes necessary to at least ask
finding the
questions
right
about
person to ask the right question.
Some
Not
people are allergic.
a hard list of yes and no.
Also,
That is so true.
Rudely, thank you.
I still haven't gotten an answer about why the food's enchanted to float away.
The message.
I don't know.
I still believe it is part of to do with the offerings to the barrier.
Did that purposely.
I do have to ask out of.
It makes it easier to give the offering up to the barrier. I need to readjust myself, sorry. Good morning, Gummy.
Isn't gonna change about me now, or else it'll be me.
I didn't know you could strategize like that for making friends.
Morning.
No.
Morning.
Happy.
Oh, Nikos. We're thinking about maybe. So you were busy doing Star Heraldry last time we did it, but last week was it last week? It was last week.
Yeah, it was last week.
We did a boss raid where I was in my crab form. Yeah, the big. We were thinking about maybe doing that again today, but that is fully reliant on if Wilhelm and or Nako are here today.
This is true, they do have
Wait.
the only ones with the magic.
I have no. Oh no, they ran out. Never mind.
Get yourself some sweets.
I had some papers with runes on it, but that was months ago.
Okay. I should probably learn those runes from Nako.
I did have a ring that was made, but I used it during the cavalry exam.
Depending on what the professors have planned today, you could get more than just Centurion involved if you want.
I was thinking
That's
about
the
that
plan.
actually.
I'm familiar to balance out my own magic due to a bit of my magic being a little wonky.
Morning, Kokkuri.
I'm good on the familiar.
I need to balance out my magic or it's gonna be wonky and it'll cause harm to people, so I have to do that.
It was a bird.
Yeah, it was the bird.
A bird.
Morning, Ash.
I wasn't gonna stop you.
It was that one was.
Yeah.
1,000 birds became a man.
I mean, have you seen how many people we have with wings?
Oh, the familiars are gathering.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of confessions, I imagine.
They've been together for a while.
Yeah, some sort of council they have or something. I heard one of them mention.
I would say like 15 minutes ago, they were in the pantry having a little meeting.
Yes, council.
Yeah. Good morning.
What is the term I heard in Israel? Unionized.
Doing the best I can.
Yeah, that. The familiars are unionizing.
I don't know they had a council like that. I was gonna set the drive right here for now.
Apparently they do.
Good.
It's a process.
Can we learn
What
something
is
new
the
today?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to tell what
I get things easier to the next time.
Huh?
I don't know how the game's played.
I'm talking to my little guy.
Oh, right.
Fair.
You didn't bring your tea
I want the
today.
easy
You
road,
ran out?
but, you know...
No, I didn't. I didn't think to do it today. I woke up a little later. I was up later last night.
I was
Okay.
very indecisive of waking up or not, but I was like, I need to wake up to stretch my body.
Yes, you do.
I might go by Nako's room later to see if I can get some shrink and grow papers.
He probably has one laying around.
Well, that was last week. You had to.
We're also running low on the tea we have that I like the most, so I want to reserve the tea that I prefer.
Do we have it grown in our garden, or is that exclusive?
I'm growing it in the garden.
It is right.
Okay.
It is very pleasant.
It should be blossoming.
But as to whether or not it will carry yours.
Let's say, you can let Xander know, or I can take care of
Plants!
A bit overkill.
It's pretty good.
But they believe there is an alternative.
That's what they have very often, but it's good.
Lance,
That is regularly harvested.
Dennis was asking for you.
That's
Later today, me and Centurion are thinking of doing a boss raid where I go into my crab form and then I use one of Naka's papers to grow really big. If you're interested, we wouldn't mind Vanguard doing it.
I'm gonna try and do the legwork on that one.
There's
I've
a
already got
potential.
Virgin.
I know Vanguard must have
help my
meetings
family
about
out.
the
I don't
enemy
need
that
to
we are
kill
normally facing, and I still have to complete some of the Vanguard
Well, I guess we're doing a serenity
But,
trip on
you know,
Yeah, do what you need to. I'm just letting you know what we're doing later in case you guys...
Yeah. On the lighter side of the meeting, towards the end, I will bring it up.
Okay.
Spiritualist from Zeren.
There seem to be a number of classes today as well, from what I've heard.
Do we want to
Yes.
update the 2 new Centurions
I believe there is about estimated 3. So Vanguard meeting will take place after whatever classes.
I believe
And then I still need to finish assessment.
classes today are going to cover that. Maybe. Just a hunch.
I wonder with that hunch.
Weird confession.
Even still, I'd
Both
like
are
to
gonna be
have
fucking hell of a trip.
if they do cover about the enemies.
Either way, knows about the cavern,
Or did you mean
West-
something else?
Well, when it comes, I'm pretty sure we're referring to the cult.
Yes.
Thanks, Azalea.
But sometimes the staff can lighten some details or go over certain things that I think I might want to go over.
Yeah, which if they don't go over everything, it's up to the rest of us to get in the rest of the details.
I thought Virtue's gonna be unavailable today.
Maybe. I was about to say,
So,
we'll see, because...
I'm not opposed to completely running the Vanguard alone.
Well, you get yours first, and then we'll decide once yours is clear, then we'll both get mine, I guess. Or I'll help you get yours, and then we'll get mine.
What's going on?
Fair.
That's alright.
Hey, about the
Looking into the curses.
Sever a piece of it.
Oh, there's
You're
Virtue's.
going to be trying to figure out how to get someone to help break
We
them.
know how to.
Good.
We don't, somebody breaking it is going to be a pain in the butt.
Had my
Better
shell
off
hardened,
getting
so
the
it should
thing
be
that will break it for you.
back to normal for the most part.
I need to get mine as well, so...
Well, I'm doing fine. We know how to do it.
Come with us on the
Overall,
trip.
just
I was about to say, your and mine are the same, fucking one, so just come with us.
We know how to cure the Rubioni curse, and we know how to cure a Perloni curse.
Related.
I think that's where that
I would appreciate that because then it lessens the freaking fact I need to eat so much.
After the exams are finally over, that's when classes and everything else really starts.
Kind of what I expected for the most part. Introduction of guns, now it's time for step into the things that we're supposed to be doing.
What do you mean you die when eating
Or I think somebody might know a person. We might just do that and just go.
I might be a little extravagant. We'll see what happens.
Your greed
If
knows
they're
no
both
bounds.
difficult, cutting one in half.
Clearly quite talented.
I was unaware of it. True. Strategic. And mine doesn't cause death.
Ray has made a contract with
I don't want to be here anymore.
We're technically on timers, so getting ours done before Foster is going to be better off.
Yeah. Because then if anything, once the hunger one is done and over with, that is the most it'll be freaking A-okay, we'll be able to eat beats normally.
Yeah, making sure.
Wait till bro finds out that people can be allergic to his feathers.
Yep.
Wait till bro finds out that people can be allergic to his feathers.
Just let him learn. He's a little arrogant.
I don't even know if arrogant is the right word. He's just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be mean for you.
That's the Centurion way.
Bro thought it was gonna be a problem if a girl had leg hair.
If one of us can't do something, the others will lift them up.
That's okay. That's why we
Yeah, he was being weird about
going there after we get ours.
her if she got a leg swap with a guy because their legs were similar length. He was like, but what about the leg hair? It's like, girls have leg hair. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I've never been close to a woman before.
Hi, don't mind me.
High fives!
Tagging along with
I mean, moth girls in this academy alone.
Ruby Oni curses.
Two right now.
As
far as I know, just two.
We'll be having 3 separate classes today. One is mandatory for all Curiosum body. It'll be a lesson on Neptune by Professor Virtues and I. I'll be aiding in information in the later half of its history to its, if I recall correctly, the races that have come around from it, correct? I am. Reason being, and we'll touch onto it in another class next week, it'll be in regards to the activity that we've been dealing with that is harming the Vandiles.
The two moth girls, Knuckles, a guy.
Mana is a life point within the Vandiles. It is what makes you breathe, pump blood, or overall your mana into your system. If there's none of it, you're no longer alive. You're a corpse. There have been people within the Vandiles causing disappearances all across the board that have been taking mana away from people, leaving nothing but a carcass. We have speculation to believe it may be in Neptune, so we are educating you now of its history and potential threats to then evaluate. I'll be giving a report about the current activity afterwards of Virtues. That class is mandatory for all Curiosum student body. The secondary class afterwards will be hand-to-hand martial art combat with Professor Brom. That is an optional class. If you would like to attend it, we will announce it when that is active, alongside a Star Heraldry class and Orgomancy class by Professor Sayori. That is mandatory for all of our new cadets if you wish to delve into Orgomancy. You cannot do any rituals or summoning without it. I will allow Virtues to declare where he's having his class and how long to wait. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck, everyone.
The class will be held in 15 minutes in the main classroom underneath the giant spinning bulb. Hope to see you all soon.
We gotta change, don't we?
Yeah, we gotta change.
Mandatory, the other ones are optional, but if you want to learn about the star thing, then yes, people like it.
It's for the summoner side, for the familiar side as well.
I get it, but you have to attend to Virtues' class for Neptune.
Supplemental details.
Yeah, I know.
That is mandatory.
Those are mandatory. You have to
Honestly?
Yes.
maybe
somewhat quieter. I'm not sure if this is something for open conversation.
That is fine.
I have heard of your trauma.
Have you already been informed of
Do not worry, it is somewhat safe with me.
Good morning, Nomi. Good morning, Nomi, Father.
But you mentioned familiar scent. Which one? Which one? Lots
So
of
I've
scents,
heard.
lots of people. Lots of potential familiar scents.
It's the prince.
Well, there's certainly another classmate of mine.
I do not know your brother's actual name. But good to see you again.
Morning.
I do have a discussion to have. I'll be back.
Sorry. Distractions happen every now and
Apologies.
then.
They do.
Oh no, you're fine.
Can you open the door for me, please?
Oh, yes.
The door is so heavy, so big.
Understandable.
Oh.
Do you need help with this door too?
Yes, please.
Just a moment. I must give the offering to the barrier. Apologies. I needed to give the offering to the barrier.
Oh, I see. Understood. Let's see.
The library, perhaps, if you wish.
Sure. Yeah, that will be fine.
Have fun.
Is here all right? Or did you wish for some place a bit more in the corner?
No, this is fine, I believe. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else in here half the time, so that's fine by me. Not an issue. Maybe not a very complicated conversation. It might be simple when all things are said and done.
I will do my best to make it such.
I've noticed things this week. I'm pretty sure I've already established what they are, but I think you might have more information, understanding. Noticing when I wake up, gold in the air around me.
This I somewhat know of, but I will admit that I am not as experienced in this matter as the others. Those like Europa and others that have been doing more star heraldry as of late, I am still beginning it myself. It does not have to do with spirits. The stars are
Maybe talking
closer to deities, I believe, or at least entities beyond the cycle of this world.
I see.
But
Perhaps
I've been
I need
having
to have a
similar
talk
notice.
with, what have you been seeing in your moments, I guess?
I've noticed the same golden lights around, as well as some assistance from what I know to be one of the stars watching me. I did get to have a brief conversation with him the other day. There will probably much of it will be spoken of in Professor Sayori's oraclemancy class, considering she does most of the star heraldry. It is something that is still new to me. My mother is a diviner of sorts, but she does not do star heraldry. The fact that it is so prominent here is a bit new to me.
Likewise. It's not something we really focused on back home. A lot more, I guess, scientific and more working with I guess, new inventions and new concepts for things. Hopefully, things to make things easier for other people. But it's
Israel.
new to me as well.
Considering, aside from the class, I would say that if you need more, if you have more questions or want more knowledge on star heraldry, I would suggest Europa. He has been doing quite a bit with it since he arrived here. He has become quite knowledgeable. I go to him when I'm uncertain about something. He has been worried that apparently many are getting into star heraldry that do not follow the procedures correctly, or do not realize what is the word? How dangerous it can be if done incorrectly. So I have made it sure to go to him before I attempt any.
That's fair. I might talk with them then after the class on Neptune, just to be on the safe side, I suppose.
You were interested in learning a bit, well, were you interested in actually doing star heraldry?
It's curious. I never saw anything like that when we were in the room, and I am a firm believer that new experiences and things that you are not aware of or knowledgeable of are opportunities that you can use to grow as a person and potentially prosper. With due reason, of course.
I believe similarly. I've always contended that a reason for reincarnating into this world over and over is to gain new experiences and knowledge with which to bring back to the core and better it.
It's a thought. Maybe not a thought I specifically share, but a thought nonetheless.
I understand that there are not many who can see, much less consider, the spirits, and the reason that they exist.
Still slightly newer to me, so maybe with time, opinion might change. Many things might change with new information, so I'm willing potentially to change that depending, but for now. I view them more like other animals in terms of how people are also like animals. They are their own separate things living in the world, even if they live differently than us.
I would not exactly consider it living. It is like an afterthought. The spirits themselves are our mana once it has left our body, but was unable to return to the core. Strong emotions can cause one's mana to go through what is known as spiritification. It separates itself from the core in order to continue on, even though most cannot see or hear. It tends to be a lonely existence. One cannot gain much new, and slowly they lose bits of themselves as their mana is spent and cannot be replenished. It is a slow burnout of sorts, unless there is anger in which they burn brightly and not for very long, and cause destruction. It is what my order goes around to prevent.
Do they retain who they once were?
It depends on how much mana they had upon their death and upon their spiritification, and it depends on how long they last. It is our belief, and from what we have seen, that as one loses their mana, mana is tied to our memories and our emotions. As it is used up and cannot be replenished, one loses what made them them. It is like a form of dementia, slowly. It is why we attempt to shepherd spirits as soon as possible, to find their way back to the core, in peace. To be fragmented across it would make it difficult to find oneself, so to speak, for the next life. It would take more time. It can potentially corrupt.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm. New information. Sorry, I was processing it in my head. Kind of makes me
Apologies.
feel as if what I was saying was correct, but I also understand the analogy may not quite be the same.
Hmm. If you consider all people to
More
be
of a-
animals, considering at one point we all were, most probably, as our mana is returned to the core and brought back to the world, at one point we could have been the mana of animals or plants. It is simply a cycle. We gain new knowledge in different forms. Perhaps we revert back to those that cannot speak or live more simplistically depending on what we have done in our previous lives. A new means of learning and getting better. Spirits are simply separated themselves for that for various reasons, many of which are not their fault. Many of the spirits that we have encountered on our missions here have gone through spiritification not of their own will, but through the intense emotions they experienced before death.
Is there anything that can be done on our side? I know you and your family deal with that, but is there anything that the rest of the people here can do?
There are some things that at least have been done by others on campus when many of the spirits from, well, I apologize. The last wave of spirits we had up on campus were those from Israel. During, well, the more recent times of the cult that we dealt with months ago. There are those that were lingering, uncertain of why they were there. They could not remember pieces of themselves with what was lost. But some were willing to reach out. There is a method with which a spirit can cleanse himself by giving up what remains of themselves to others, letting them touch their mana and therefore gain their experiences and their knowledge. However, it is not an offering one should accept lightly. It can be painful. It can cause emotional distress. But it is something people have offered to do, albeit with some lingering emotional toll afterwards. I would suggest not doing so if you are not willing to accept the memories and emotions of those who have passed on.
Understood. Here, one moment. Just figure this is important, could be useful for future, so it's best to make notes of it now.
It is appreciated, the willingness to learn. Either way, aside from some of them that appear here because of the ambient mana of the campus, you will most probably not see many. They are more difficult to find out in the world, where there is not rich mana to allow them to show themselves easily. But if you happen to see any around campus, you are more than welcome to come to me. I would be willing to see what is going on with them, similar to when you were worried about your helmet being removed.
I can do that. Shouldn't be hard. Should be reasonable enough. I can also try to spread the word to other members of the Valkyrie House to let them know if something happens that you're the one to come talk to, if it becomes relevant.
That is appreciated. Seems many that wander the campus here tend to be Mylings. They are generally not malevolent, simply curious, young. But they can do, I suppose, pranks. And those pranks, they may not understand what is or is not damaging to those around. I've attempted to speak with and see if I can allow them to pass on. Some are not ready, however. But I do not wish them to linger too long, so they lose more of themselves.
I think after this week, I can relate in terms of pranks, both on understanding the want to employ them, but also complications from them that are not expected. Mm-hmm.
I see. Yes, it tends to be the Mylings or the poltergeists more often. There has been some malevolence, however, in the past, from what I have heard. Those I will be willing to take care of. It is best to purify them and not try to completely remove something. Everything should return to the core.
Makes sense. Before we get in trouble for being late, maybe we should start heading towards the classroom.
Perhaps. Normally Professor Virtue sends a message. Did he say so? I realized I was not within the sending stones.
No, I haven't heard anything, but then again, sometimes not everyone will hear the same things, so there's always a chance.
This is
And
true.
I believe enough time has passed.
Indeed.
I'm not seeing anyone out here, which is potentially worrisome.
Perhaps.
Tea on that.
What if we don't come back? I think that's not a very good plan.
In the scenario that we do have to, and that's an if, we will plan accordingly.
All right, as you say, Professor.
Okay, moving on.
Shit.
The elephant of Neptune is its very large and vibrant slave trade. Neptune has been known, and the merchants there have been known for having several high families which make their entire family on slavery. As many are aware, slavery in everywhere else in the world is illegal for obvious reasons. Neptune is, how do I best put it? It's technically illegal, but there's not much control to actually do anything to stop it. So it's only in writing. I mention this because some of the individuals we deal with have a very close relationship to this fact, as one of them that we were having, as far as we are aware from current information, was a ex-slave. So we are potentially dealing with someone that is justly angry at the world. Having said that, two negatives don't make a right, so we also have to stop them, but that is something to keep in mind. You might see some things that are truly and 100% unforgivable, and if we were in any other situation, I would urge you to kill them on sight. But given the fact that we are a neutral party in this regard, and we have several Neptunian people here, unless they strike first and give you ample opportunity to fight back, you cannot interfere with things like this. I don't like it as anyone else does, but in order to keep neutrality, we are only there to fight things that are of a greater cause, not deal with the politics of the world.
It's outrageous.
Any questions? Nice hot plants. Kine?
I was thinking perhaps if the academy was, seeing as we're trying to be protectors of the innocents and such, perhaps we could amass a great fortune and purchase all the slaves and free them. Would that cause an international incident?
That's like feeding into the same system that already exists.
That would be making the people extremely rich and thus making them do it all over again with no one to stop it.
No, you do have a fair point. We could, I suppose we could keep
They
on.
would simply
So,
you really wanted to get rid of it, you would get rid of it as the
here's a key rule for you, Kyan. You can't beat someone by playing their own game.
Well, I suppose.
Then they just don't know how.
If they're playing chess, break their board. And call them a nerd for good measure.
That's just you.
Am I wrong?
I'll go beat you one. You tell me.
Only once. Anywho, any questions before I start handing things to Kisare?
Sounds like you're whispering. Did you whisper to me?
I do not believe so.
Is it my turn?
Yes, this is your turn. I gave you the nod.
Press the pretty button. Good morning, everyone. To touch gently upon it for the factor of we'll be full delving into it.
You're quiet, Professor.
If it's not, I'm going to. Is it working now?
Yes.
There you go. You're good.
We need a Kanu room crafter again. Anywho. Good morrow, everyone. I will get into what specifically in regards of Neptune, as the rest of it is more a class we'll be delving into next week, as it is longer than it would be just a 30-minute class on history or general understanding of the location of Neptune. As I explained during morning announcements multiple times over, you are meant to be guardians of the Vandiles. That is still true. And what the cult is doing, at least what we call them, is unnatural, not exactly possible. We're not exactly sure how they are, but we're still trying to get all that information we can. They seem to have artifacts that drain people's mana. We don't have any information about the general for Neptune, about what their artifact exactly is. We only know they possess one, and that disappearances have been happening all across the board. Either be people going into alleyways and disappearing, never being seen again, or in the middle of the night, their house is just remote, ruined, or in some cases untouched. No body. And the other factor is there will be even animals who are killed without any injuries. No slices, no punctures, no internal organ failure, nothing. Their mana veins are ruined. Emptied. We've gotten reports during our time in Israel handling some official matters in that regard that Wyvern had been contacting Israel to keep an ear out down to the ground in regards of things that are happening in Neptune. There are countless ships that were going missing from Neptune's shores if they were able to pass, but there was also reports of ships that would crash into things that were avoidable. Example being, if there was a large, almost like an iceberg of terrain, they would slam into it, knowing full well it was there. They had ample time to move, or even chances to avoid it, and they didn't. There have been a total, during our time of handling Israel in the past few months, a total of 13 to 14 of them, crashed and gone. There's also ships that have been leaving Neptune's harbors that don't exactly come back, either. But there's no carcasses found. Some of those ships are slave trade ships, which is why Virtue's brought it up. The only information we have of the general of Neptune is that they are a former slave. And if I recall correctly, a harpy. Or was that speculation?
No,
that's
confirmed. Clipped harpy.
Thank you. We are led to believe that these shipwrecks are directed, but how they're directed, we're not so sure. We were also given reports in Zirin when we had gone to handle the combing over final remaining cultists from Zirin and Mithin's exposures, that there are sirens in the parameter. Sirens don't normally traverse within Zirin or Mithin's shores. Mithin's potentially, but never anywhere else, at least into their inner circles. The outskirts is possible, but not in the inside. With that said, it is a fact that with sirens outside of their curse, they're territorial creatures. They don't like others being in their turf. Unless you're a part of their family, it is pretty much in how Neptune says it, get the fuck out. If a siren finds another one in their area, they're led to kill them on sight. But from reports being given about Zirin and Mithin's exposures we had seen, there was a pack of 3. And in other locations, there have been reports of potentially larger packs moving around, some that never interacted before. We're not exactly sure as to why or how they're working together. Sirens don't like doing that. But they've been getting progressively more and more aggressive. The ships have been going missing more and more frequently, or even ships being delayed and delayed. Even our school shipments have been getting delayed from Neptune. The ships aren't being allowed to leave the border. The shores are either too heavy, the tides are too quaked in, or the storms are kicking in right around the time that we need them to launch. So I've been having to manually get some of my professors to go and collect some things for us, as the ships are not an option currently. This cult does not play fair. It does not care if you have people waiting for you on the other side. And it doesn't care about whose families it destroys. None of that matters. We're still gathering more and more information about the general, but we are led to believe that a lot of the cult activities have been targeting certain families. Most of which are slave traders. Other cases very high end. And with Siren's help, we're not sure who else they could have asked. And there's very high likelihood they may have even recruited aquatic enemies down below that don't ever see sunlight. Is there any questions? Yes, Arthur?
You said the harpy. They were clipped. Half-winged?
Yeah. Speculated. Not exactly sure about the wing, of what severity of damage, but all we know is that they're clipped, unable to fly. Yes, Elvin?
So just to get a general gist, this general is welding together creatures that usually don't cooperate together, potentially capturing and freeing slaves to maybe serve the general's cause. And this is the same cause that the cult has?
Yes. The cult's behavior has been similar goals, but with different ideologies. They believe that there shouldn't be exactly no element within the Vandiles. That's what causes diversity, causes conflict. With that said, it is potentially that the general is trying to get even. And harpies, when they're not able to fly, they get depressed. They get destroyed mentally and psychologically, where they're easier to manipulate. It is possible that they're looking for people down on their luck to join the cause, to serve a means to an end. Does that help your question?
Yes. Second thing apart to that, though, what would cause a creature like a siren to stop giving a shit about its territorial
That's what we don't know. That's not a reported thing. We have no research. None of the Vandas has research as to why. Leaders, if they're in the same tribe, but they're not.
Could I potentially say a theory?
If you would like.
While we have nothing concrete, so this is purely just speculation and theory, it could be the Siren has something they want, so either ploy of help me and you get this, or they already have it and are using it as a threat. There are ways to convince races, or anyone really, to do something against their norm
As I'll hydrate
if you
eventually.
have the right means to, after all.
Can't get up right now.
That could either
Luckily, I
be
haven't
something
done too
good
much
for
talking.
us, after all. If it's a threat, then we just remove that from the equation, and now they're not helping them anymore. Or if it's something the ploy of getting, it's a little bit more complicated.
There's many means of persuasion, after all. Yes, Kyan?
Do you suspect that there is a cult presence on the mainland? Have people gone missing on the mainland without traveling abroad?
Yes. There have been reports of that, yes. However, Neptune isn't sure if it's the pirates acting up or if it's the cult behaving. Due to the lawlessness of Neptune, it's harder to dictate.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Any other questions? Okay. We'll be visiting more into the cult's topics and their enemies we've known, what we know about them currently, in further expositions next week. For now, it is all we can really dispense at this time. I'm going to be having a meeting with a few of the harbor generals of the Neptune, alongside organizing some meetings in the future to get more information that I can. And I'll be speaking with Wyvern about what had they seen above ground, or above the skies. I am happy to answer any other questions throughout the day. If you can catch me or talk to my professors and get my attention, I'm happy to answer what I can. Welcome to the deep end. Unless Virtues has anything else to add, I believe that is class over. Then you can dismiss them.
Unless there's any more questions, I have nothing more to add, so class dismissed.
Thank you, professors.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you,
Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Chair.
I got
studying.
What do you want
Apologies.
How about information we already knew?
I didn't write any of that down. I didn't remember any of it.
Oh, by the void, I am dying.
It is quite busy in here.
Yeah, void. Yeah, there's a lot of people now. Thought you were gonna run past, sorry. Hello. Oh, hello.
Apologies, Vicky. Didn't they do at least send one announcement through Bison Stone?
You're fine. I didn't hear anything. That's why I suggested potentially we go anyways, in case I also didn't hear anything.
It does
Fairly
use
another
to
wisdom.
walk around.
Yeah, it means I can actually
Wow, who would have guessed if you just teleport to point A to point B, you interact with people a lot less.
I did see a small spirit.
I believe they have.
If I had option, you should be funny. Junkyard would be one of those sunken ships right now. Although whether that's fortune or misfortune, I can't exactly say.
Where do you want us to meet for
We're planning a rainbow for events.
Well, that's certainly something I would think about.
To put it simply,
I'll look into that. Thank you, Gordon.
Normal.
my condition.
Hello.
Greetings.
My fucking you too? Jesus.
Did something
You
happen?
see this, guys? I think everybody's taking a growth potion or something. Everyone seems really tall today.
Yeah, I think, definitely
That's what
not
I'm
anything
saying.
to
Did
do
you not
with
give
you.
up any of your mass?
I know. Huh?
Did you give up any of your mass today?
I do not remember giving away my mass.
Did you choose to
That
get
is true.
smaller?
Before we came in, you were tall.
I don't think so. No, it's just everybody's so big.
I could be wrong.
I understand what happened here. This is a dream. I get it now. I understand.
Yeah, that's definitely the only way you could have won a
No,
rock,
me.
paper,
It is
scissors.
Curious that I would. Huh?
I used to be at this academy was
Holy shit! I forgot. I don't go to bed. No. Well, guys, what am I gonna do?
Well, the jerky pouch.
Painfully awake.
Suffering
You
in
make
the
these extra
weakness.
large.
We can say that for now. Yes.
Wonderful. I'll take
I
a couple.
probably should make them
Thank you.
bigger.
I think like the whole world is just bigger than you now. Like everything grew around you, you know.
I know. It's so peculiar.
Why?
I don't really get it. Oh, you got smaller again.
Oh my god, you got
I
bigger.
am.
Oh no, sorry, the whole world got smaller.
Good morning,
You were distracting me. This is payback for. This is payback for distracting me.
Payback for what?
The whole entire lesson.
I'm free. Free from my captivity.
She just wiggles the finger a bit to go underneath the on the roof.
What happened during the lesson?
Let me go!
They kind of were distracting me, so I'm being a little prankster to them.
I've never met anybody so jovial in my life.
Let me
This
go!
is a place where people need to learn.
I was trying not to be distracted. I was just playing around a little bit.
Saying that for a while now.
You know.
Oh, you were right in my face, little one.
There's certain places where
booped you
on campus
once.
you were able to prank and play around.
You were still right in my
During
face,
lesson.
little one.
Oh, good morning.
Holy shit.
I can.
During lesson is not one of those times.
Not anymore. You've shrunk.
There's important information to help others here.
Oh my god.
Bigger.
Fine. Can I just get let go though?
No, you should see him when he goes to bed.
Thank you.
Do you get smaller when you go
Please
to
do
bed?
not
I was
cause
just
trouble.
trying to
We
be a
all
little.
need to be exercised.
In a manner of
We're doing the
speaking.
Vanguard meeting.
I wasn't trying to cause trouble. I just floated up in front of some people and whooped them or played with
Are we doing the Vanguard meeting
bucks
now?
or something. I wasn't trying to be like super distracted. I kind of wanted to listen in too, which I was.
Why are you laughing?
There will be more opportunities for that today, it seems.
Tiny.
What is Menace doing?
I learned from the first time taking her necklace isn't a good thing. I won't be doing it again. She got mad and you chased me down.
It means a lot to her.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
I'm assuming so, since you chased me down so fast.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on taking it forever. I was just planning on taking it and then giving it back, like, in a minute.
I mean, I only.
Not a mean. I may be a dark spirit, but I'm not completely.
Wait, we should go to
jerk.
the meeting.
We should probably.
I gotta go to a Vanguard meeting. I'll see you in a bit, Arlo.
Alrighty.
Meeting time.
Roommates assemble!
We already know. Alrighty then.
And by some things next
Oh, time to keep an eye on that one.
get more general information about
I am
I have
concerned.
been. They're around Akuma. About what?
mostly going through
Given their desire to manifest and interact so much, they are most probably going to wear themselves out sooner rather than later.
I understand.
It is better to purify them, especially when they have. When their spirit is darker, it shows that there could be more malevolence once they lose too much of themselves to remember anything but their strong emotion.
So I'm keeping an eye on them.
I'm gonna get some more notes eventually, but if it was not that bad, then I don't.
It goes against my nature to simply allow them to wander, but.
Yeah, I know.
Anything about like race?
I'll leave that up to you, though.
The unique thing about them that kind of could
Sirens, for example. And potentially we might be dealing with things that comes from
which I don't have details.
further down underwater that usually
At least
don't
from the
work
ones
together.
we've seen, not only are they unique for their species, they also additionally have the artifact, which does something to
I
them.
would presume merfolk
While also giving them the ability to drain mana.
beneath the waves.
I'm also going to be honest, I don't think at least their paralyzing thing was
And
wholly
also,
unique, purely
we
on the
might
fact that
be
when we
every
took
now and
one
then
of their
deployed
eyes, they
to
completely lost the
free of
ability,
the
even though
special
they had a
islands
perfectly
of
functioning
Neptune,
other
for
one.
example, the fake kelp forest
I will
island,
admit,
the shipwreck
those
island in
artifacts
Bermuda.
have sparked my interest. Not
Potentialities
necessarily
in
for
have
what
several.
they do, but
What's happening there?
Yeah.
I believe one's been destroyed, but we have every other one from any general
We
that's been
still
killed.
have the Gorgon's artifact, but it is shattered, yes.
The issue.
would you mind if I took a look at the remains?
You'd have to ask
That'd be a
professors.
virtues question.
Yes.
No, first. Go first.
Yeah.
They're all being kept.
Currently, they're kept under stringent lock and key. However,
Indeed.
this is also where their spirits reside.
Talking about that siren.
One thing
Well,
that seems to be
besides
a
the
common
Gorgon.
theme with the artifact is that it continues to anchor them. They are physically unable from leaving their artifact as a spirit.
However, haven't you had to keep giving them mana to keep them around, Kokkuri?
Absolutely not. I have attempted to remove their mana in order to let them pass on, but the artifact itself blocks me every time, and I draw some more mana from it instead.
Suggest having me
Does it perhaps run off of a different kind of energy?
at the very least.
I'm most
Each of the
certainly.
artifacts is actively drawing in mana ambiently to power themselves.
It draws
And
from
keep
anyone
their
who
spirit
attempts to pull,
Like
and anyone who uses magic around it will draw theirs.
unless it is
It is somewhat of a
It
tug
is
of war
also
when I
the
remove
wonder of.
Well then.
At least, as from the artifacts
I
we're
will
aware
definitely
of,
keep
I
it in
still
mind
consider the
if I end
Doppels
up
the most
in
concerning on the fact that they can turn anything he touched into another artifact.
but merely a suggestion.
Yes.
For when planning things in the
Which that already has very, very concerning implications for whoever created that
At
artifact.
least with us.
Exactly.
Seemingly
It possibly means
Which
that
still could
there's a
possibly be
master
the father.
copy.
to my affliction. Same with
I would suggest that those that are much better with rune crafting take better looks at them, considering I have seen some runes on the
That's very
I've held it.
useful.
the
We know
glove
of
that we
one,
had.
off the top of my head. Each of the
Well,
artifacts has a
hi,
clairvoyance
hello,
rune
I'm
on
right
them.
here.
Hello, yeah, hello, I could take a look.
As far
I
as
have
I
been
know,
concerned whether
each
they could steal
artifact
the
does
berries.
have a confirmed clairvoyance room, which we believe the father uses to watch.
Transmogrification curse with siren.
Makes
As someone who
sense.
knows the
With me and
clairvoyance
not
rune, I
you.
can just double check that.
If I can get through
I
the
was told this
barriers
information a
created
long
for
while ago, and I do not remember its source, so that'd probably be
For the
best.
artifact room, that is
Yeah, I can double check it.
concerning.
And charm.
It's as if we are worried about.
As long as I'm able to safely approach the artifacts, and if there's
Just
any
don't touch
means
them.
of doing so,
I don't think you can
that's
touch
the
them.
problem.
Yeah, though we also have to keep in
I'm
mind
going
that
to
sirens are the only
have to
thing.
touch it if there's something that I
Mr.
specifically need to
alluded
do.
There might be other.
That goes into then Virtues' domain, whether or not he'd allow it.
Excuse me.
This is true.
If you are allowed, I would wish to be
I'm
there.
certain I can probably craft the necessary precautions to allow such access, though it would likely have to be using a third-party object. Something like
What do you need again?
forceps or something, so I'm not touching
Virtue's
it
gauntlets.
directly.
Oh,
Virtue's
Yeah,
gauntlets
those
have
would
proven the
probably
past to
work
work
as
for
well.
touching them.
To my knowledge, I can double check my curse.
For example, back in Bermuda, if Gio
If
had
I'm
just
able
taken
to
that
reverse
cursed artifact
engineer
with
the
his gauntlets, it would
constructions
have
of
been
the
fine.
artifact,
Oh my god,
we
we're
might
not
be able to
still hung
learn
up on that, are
something.
we?
It was very
Incoming
stupid.
useful,
I was able to take hold of it
I
after
could probably do
the
some reverse
doppelganger was
engineering
defeated,
if
but
I'm given
that
the
was because I was constantly pulling from it.
the acting
Yes, I'm sure
permission.
Virtue could probably teach you to make something of your own for it.
Yeah.
Or just make something for you.
I could probably figure it out. The runes of such protections aren't unknown to me. It's more the factor of I'm going to need the material.
I believe
Right.
it was Nadani.
Not
This stuff
entirely sure.
can't necessarily be made out of paper.
No, I'm not entirely sure what Virtue's gauntlets are made out of, though, is the thing.
I believe it's a form of dark steel.
That would make sense.
Yes.
Gio,
I'm unsure, but
I
I
am
believe it's
so
the same.
you're intending to do something with the
Simply
artifact,
just pure
and
mana
Professor
constructs.
Virtues allows
No,
it.
not
Would you
that.
allow myself and
He
Nomi to
does have
accompany
actual
you?
physical gauntlets.
We have been doing much work with the artifacts
not
and
mean to
we have a
Appreciate the
system
company, of course.
with which to at least remove ourselves if things get bad and it attempts to pull from any of us.
Again, he wouldn't be able to
I
use
guess
them
it
to
would
people
be
if they were his
appreciated,
just
yes.
mana arms.
Would that be alright with you, Nomi?
Virtues with his mana arms.
Gio is
Yes,
going
everything
to-
you just said is more than fine with me.
Yes, they were discussing the generals and what's unique about
We
them.
simply
I
just
heard
need
it all.
Details, I
Gio.
think at this point you need to
Gio
go to
is looking
Virtues.
to potentially handle the
cannot even
artifacts
give you
Sounds like the
access.
plan.
in an attempt to learn more. If Professor Virtues allows it, I would like us both to be there,
Where did
considering our
Virtues
system and
Where is Virtues?
extracting people
Great
fast.
question.
Yeah.
That sounds
If
perfectly
the
fine
singer
to
does
me.
not draw from her.
However, he shouldn't be able to hear anything on this
That's
campus.
fine.
So
If anything happens, I'll be sure to
times
get them
you can
out
shout
immediately.
very loud. He'll respond.
I know.
If he's in the Vanguard meeting, you have to give him a bit then.
Oh,
I would assume I could
Some
at least
things have their priorities.
draw from
We're
it
certainly
as
not
she
in too
attempts to
much of
touch
a
it,
rush
so it will
right
not
now.
try to draw
Besides,
from her
thinking of that, I
instead.
still at some
And then if
point
it
need to
attempts
talk
to
to the
continue,
Consul
then
General,
you can get
but
us both out.
I also need to
I have
finish
some other
preparations
business
for
to tend to once we make our landfall in
It is a
Neptune.
good-
I would suggest
Potentially.
I told you, you
write out
require
your
my
questions
assistance.
for
Just
him
ask.
specifically. He will try to draw you in on a tangent about something unrelated.
Neptune is my old stomping grounds for finding the unobtainable, and a lot of stuff in my shop comes from there.
Yeah, if anything, if you're gonna find anything rare, it's probably on Neptune.
Where do you think I've gotten half of my stock?
Called bounty.
Noted.
It's certainly not a pretty location, and certainly I don't ask where people
Well, if
get
it's
where they
Bermuda,
find those things. Exactly.
If no other questions, I'll be continuing on.
See you later,
It aids me in my own pursuit of
Goodbye,
knowledge,
Elena.
making sure the
Take
forbidden
care.
is documented for the rights of those to learn about it.
Sorry, fucking fourth dimensional.
A little close there.
Sorry, no, I'm trying to have my body not be taken by the void.
I'd always take it.
Considering what you are, isn't that quite borderline impossible?
Normal.
If anything, it's more trying to take me home, but you know.
Yes, exactly.
Even when it does take me, I always come back, so.
Eventually.
But, yes, I might actually have something to discuss with you later then, thinking of Neptune. But, this is getting quite awkward.
Yes.
It
Yes,
wasn't
it is.
awkward for
That
me
seems to
until
be
you
tradition
mentioned
here.
it being
Yeah,
awkward.
until you said it.
Wow.
Yeah, until you
I
said
tried
it,
to
it
ruin
wasn't
it for
awkward at
everyone.
all.
Sorry.
You
That is
said
also
it was
tradition
brilliant,
here.
but it's all your fault.
Contagious awkwardness.
I can't
You know,
believe you would
yeah.
do this, Winter.
I'm done.
And there you go.
Alright, goodbye.
Dude. Okay. Can't even melt into the ground that quickly to make a dramatic exit. This is bullshit.
But you can.
I know, but it's like a process, and I don't want to, go into the rug.
That sounds like a mess, too. Let's not
Heck,
stain the rugs.
Don't be stained if I just consume everything that I leave behind. I could blame shit accidentally.
Please do not consume the rugs.
Then we would just have to replace the rugs, and I'm not sure if that's a more pricier
Also, please do not
endeavor.
consume the new rugs that we got in our dorm.
At this point, you're so worried about dramatic exits
I
that everyone's
would
making
never.
normal ones.
I wouldn't do such a thing. Name one time.
All I'm going to say is
You
I don't
really
think you
wish
can
me
sell
to.
enough of your body to replace his rugs.
I believe you have no idea how much my body is worth.
That is also quite rude.
It is.
Hmm.
I am a classy individual, okay? My body is worth a lot.
His body is a temple.
Exactly. I'm very offended by this.
Chitsune.
But that's what he does. He sells parts of his body.
For millions of gold, yes.
That is him choosing to sell himself, not us selling him.
I'll have you know that my body is an alchemical base, is one of the rarest chemical components on the planet. I'm one of the only slimes to exist that is asentient and be immune to fire.
You know what? Fair enough.
Indeed. People underestimate my worth all the time. It is so incredibly sad. I cannot believe you would do this to me. After all the adventures we've been through. All of the many conversations we've totally had. All of the good times we've definitely shared in the past. And the fact that I made none of this up.
I'm not underestimating you. I'm just saying I do not know how much these carpets are worth, and I do not think it would be worth it to eat them.
I mean, they do look pretty tasty now that you keep mentioning it, but I won't eat them.
It is best you not.
You have my word as a slime that I will not consume the carpets. Or I would say anything else inedible, but that would be a lie. I have bad habits on occasion. I'm getting over them.
That's a bit concerning that you had to put it that way, but I'm good.
I believe that was the
See you,
point.
buddy. You take care. I lied about every single thing I just said.
I assumed as much.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure in the slightest, like at all. Oh, I don't have energy today.
Did something happen?
Yes.
Mm.
Pretty bad, quite awful, actually. I don't even like it. Don't even like it. It hurts to think about. I apologize.
I see. I will not press then.
I know it's more than fine. Hello, Wilhelm. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, sorry. I was just trying to find something or someone.
Oh yes, what are you looking for?
Honestly, I was looking for where everyone went because they're all here a minute ago and now they're all gone.
Well, people have not been here for like 10 minutes, Wilhelm. Are you okay?
I would assume all the vanguards went to their meeting. I do not know about the others, aside from
Probably.
possibly the training grounds.
Exactly. That's where they always hang out.
Thank you.
Have fun. Oh my fucking god. I think I'm going to spend a lot of time meditating today.
Well, we have the space for it now.
I do.
Have you seen the updates?
I have not. I spent most of
To
my
the
time in the
dorm room.
library during the night.
Professor Virtue's added in a bit more meditation space and removed some of the beds.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely.
I also now have a
I'll go
place for
and
my
check
tea
it out
set.
then. You have a place for your tea set. I'd like to see that.
Wait, can't... You guys can't look in
We
mirrors?
can, but it gets really complicated.
That makes sense. Well,
I don't know.
Stare at yourself so long in a mirror that your form begins to change at the factor of the subconscious thoughts you're having? Oh,
Yes.
No, I can't. Okay, you maybe.
I do. It's a pretty, it's a pretty relatable thing, to be honest.
Obviously,
okay,
it's
Professor?
not a problem everybody has, but it's certainly not
Yeah,
mine.
that's true. That's true. I get it. Anyway, what shall we
well,
see
I would
to the
say
doors?
you've quite matured well.
That way.
That's a... Well, I don't know. Oh, the leopard tail might be part
Oh my
of it.
god. Oh no, it's Sally. Hi, Sally.
Oh, Sally.
I ascend.
Why'd you say it like that, Nomi?
Because that's what I'm doing, Wilhelm.
It is what he did.
Continue on.
to make a joke that isn't stupid once in a while. How did you get this?
I asked Professor Virtues.
You're telling me I can ask Professor Virtues and get rid of my bed for something like cool like this?
Yes, he was amenable, so long as it is not over the top, I believe is the term.
None of us sleep. I'm surprised we even have beds in here.
Ora seems to enjoy using hers on occasion from what I've seen. At least to rest. But these are also very nice.
They're not here
I
anymore.
did.
They've changed rooms, yeah.
After I heard that, that is why I asked Professor Virtues if this area could be made to something a bit more for the rest of us.
I like it. What happens if we get a new roommate? Do they just use, like, my old bed? Because I'm not using it.
If you wish them to. Or perhaps we can move things around again.
Probably. I'm not possessive over it or anything. Barely ever used it in the first place.
It would be nice to have an area to do proper tea ceremony.
Oh my god, actually, these are amazing.
Professor Sayori got them for me quite a while ago.
I will try to be very careful with them.
The bowls tend to be, chawan tend to be a bit sturdier. They should be alright. Though I do need to paint them eventually.
Fair. Is there any tea that we could make sooner rather than later? I could honestly do with some.
Yes. Just grab a pouch from back here.
How delightful.
Pull a little strip. Looks like a little rune strip like Nako uses. Set it on the side. It's a Tian. Having learned about the prestidigitation rune is quite useful.
The what rune?
It is called prestidigitation. It allows things to be cleaned, but it also can heat things up.
Prestidigitation. It can be used for cleaning and heating. Okay. Didn't know that.
A very simple rune. Though I mostly use it just for cleaning. I assumed that, I was looking into something that would help Blitz, so Blitz would not have to cleanse himself with water and harm himself.
I have cleaned Blitz on multiple occasions, although they always, whenever I do, say afterwards it's very, what's the word? Well, they don't say it's bad per se, but they do make an uncomfortable noise.
It is probably somewhat uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, that depends if they like getting enveloped in like a light thing of slime. It depends from person to person.
Perhaps.
Although they were covered in glitter and they asked me to do it, so I had to get rid
Why
of
is
it.
everyone being covered in glitter?
Oh, thank you. That is because somebody decided to. What is the best way to describe this? They were pulling a prank and set up some food with glitter bomb traps nearby to spray people with glitter.
Was that why Jazz had glitter? Curious.
That is why Gaz had glitter, yes. You know, for a species that does not need to drink anything, I am surprised with how much I do appreciate these beverages.
It can be quite calming. The process in and of itself is a good way to meditate. It is the same with the ceremony.
I can see that. It's pleasant.
Though this is not exactly a good place for a proper yokai tea ceremony. There's not much ambiance. It is generally done outdoors.
Well, I wouldn't imagine there could be or anything.
Normally it would either be the tent that we set up for our camps, or simply out in the wilderness. With a fire.
It sounds quite lovely, admittedly.
My mother is quite good at it.
Is that where you learned it from?
Yes. My mother is the diviner of our group. So keeping the old traditions and... I found that tea is apparently a very good source of augury. Looking into tea leaves It is a type of divination. Looking into tea leaves and seeing their patterns can provide some insight into the future, or into the past, depending.
You have time-traveling tea?
Not exactly. It is similar to... well, it is not like star heraldry, but it is similar to... allowing certain items to fall onto a table and finding patterns that tend to point towards certain outcomes. It is nothing concrete, but it does help, to some extent. It is good for predicting weather and better places to go. Mother would generally point us towards the location of the near spirits.
I see. It sounds like you have a lot of faith in such a thing.
It is what I have grown up on. Though I will admit star heraldry is not something I expected. It is not something we practice. I did not really know of it until I came here.
Well, that's you and me both. But then again, I wasn't really aware of many things before coming here. So. I may be an exception.
May I ask what happened recently that made you tired?
It's nothing much, just thinking.
About what happened last week?
That and some other things I've tried to ignore for a long time. They're catching up with me.
Such as?
Things in relation to how I remember events. And conflicting memories and a lot of pain, honestly. I've learned to know emotion. I'm unfamiliar with it. It was not pleasant.
I see. You're uncovering perhaps something repressed.
I don't know. I don't even know how long I've been alive for at this point. It's like I've always known something was wrong with my memories, but it to this extent is concerning. The issue I face is that I think I vividly remember how I came to exist. I emerged naturally. Onto a beach. With no one and nothing, and no one to guide or assist or help me learn. It caused everything. That lack of assistance and the vulnerability that people should have when they're younger did not exist for one like myself. Every single bad thing that ever happened to me in my life happened because I knew nothing. I had no one, and At the end of the day, all of those things that were empty in my mind came to swallow me whole. An attempt of care turned to an attempt of everything going terribly. And yet, apparently, I have a father. That is not how our species works, Kokkuri. When a slime is produced, they are immediately an adult. If they are sentient, their memories don't go away. They're perfect. Part of our culture is that, typically speaking, when you are younger, you keep your child by your side. Because they are sponges of information. They absorb everything around them, you know? My issue is that I do not remember this person ever existing. I do not remember if I was ever shown any care by them or if I ever knew anything before. Every time I try, my entire body feels like it is burning and something is wrong, and then I start to feel this thing in my chest. It's reverberating. It's awful. And as of yesterday, a liquid fell from where I formed my eyes. It was dark, and it felt heavy and painful, even though there was no injuries upon me. It was the worst feeling I have experienced. And I don't know how to describe it.
You were crying.
I just want to know.
It's called crying. It's what happens when we're very sad.
Crying. I see. Crying. Alright. Sadness.
It is not pleasant, but it's natural. It is good for letting out the stress. It is good to get out sadness once in a while, otherwise it boils over and causes more damage. It is hard, though.
I don't know. I really don't know. I would like to think this is the first time I've experienced it, but I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I've experienced, or really who I even was or am. And I don't know how many years this spans. It feels like a great chunk of myself is missing now that I'm aware of it.
That may be
I
true
don't
at the
like it.
moment. You should not. It is sad to feel as if part of you is gone. Or perhaps hidden somewhere. But that doesn't mean that what you are now is not you. We are supposed to learn from our past in order to shape our present and our future. But if things are painful, sometimes we forget for a while until we can cope. Though perhaps something happened like how things seem to be with others here, Starborn. Perhaps it is somewhat like the spirits. You are mostly made of mana. Perhaps those memories of yours were placed somewhere else. You are unable to connect to them again. Or perhaps they are hidden for other reasons I do not know. I can only think in terms of spirits and other things I've dealt with before. When a spirit loses their memories, it is because they have lost that part of their mana that held them, and they cannot restore it, because they no longer regain. Makes things fragmented in the core, more difficult to find oneself again. It is sad. It is why I attempt to shepherd them as quickly as possible, and not allow them to lose themselves slowly. I do not think that is exactly what is happening to you. Perhaps it is something similar, I hope not. But I do wish to help if I can.
Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm not really too sure, or else I would really speak with about these issues that I face.
It is not something that can be dealt with immediately. It is probably not something that should be. That can cause more harm if you suddenly remember everything at once. There's a reason that... Well, there's most probably a reason everything is hidden. Especially if there's quite a bit. Who knows? But it is a journey that can be taken to attempt to find again, if you wish to.
Okay.
Seems there are many puzzle pieces.
I don't like it. I just want to know why. Why I was clearly abandoned. Left alone. I want to know who I was, I suppose. I just want to know things. Even now, thinking about it's like... How do I best describe it? It's like beginning a drawing. Then you blink your eyes and it's done. And you don't remember learning how to draw. You don't know what you did to draw it. But it's so familiar and nostalgic. It eats away at you. Like everything about it is so familiar, and yet there's nothing to base the familiarity on. I don't understand why it's gone. Why it's blank. It's not natural for my species to ever forget anything. We don't do that. None of it is natural. I just want to know why I was left behind. That's all. If I did something bad, I'll accept it. I don't mind. I just want to know what it is.
That's understandable.
That's all. You okay, Kokkuri?
I am fine. Sorry, this is not normal for you, I guess. Not normal for what you know.
You don't need to apologize. You sure you're okay? Don't seem it.
I'll be fine. This is natural for me, I guess. Mother always said I was very empathic because of my abilities. So, I can sense. I understand how difficult that must be, in a way, even though I can't exactly.
Well, I'm not used to people being sad, but I believe the last time that you were, this helped a bit. Do you want to hug? It might help. You don't have to get up if you don't. You'll be okay. I can promise
should
you
not be
that.
doing this. I should be doing this for you.
This is not a one-way street, Kokkuri. I may have my problems, but clearly you do too. And at the end of the day, if one of us can solve it and the other can't, what's the point? We are friends. And ultimately, I do not know anybody else that I have ever comforted before. I'm glad that I am able to do that for somebody. Especially a good person. You are deserving of such things. Okay.
Feels a bit strange. Oh. Mostly, I'm not even... I suppose I'm just feeling for you until you can. Until you understand it better.
It's fine. I just hope that eventually you won't have this sort of reaction and I will not clearly be as sad. You know?
No. That is not anything to do with you. That is something I have to deal with eventually. But I do hope you can find your answers. There seems to at least be a avenue you can use, if you're willing to use it, as you found out things already from it.
It's complicated. Stars are not something that I particularly enjoy using. I
understand.
do not like the idea of people above observing everything that everyone does. But if it helps, I'm not opposed to it. And besides, in relation to you, just take it one step at a time. It is advice a very wise person once told me.
That is good to know you. You understand that.
Of course. I don't understand much, admittedly, but it's one of the things I'm trying to get down. Not rushing into things.
You are doing well.
I appreciate it. And honestly, I would say you're doing well too. You were a lot less panicked when you were doing your chants this time, compared to before.
I suppose it is a bit more difficult when it comes to the things that I do remember, as opposed to trying to comprehend the things you do not.
I suppose it is very true. However, I believe this ended up helping us both in the... Well, I would going to say long run, but I've not experienced that yet. The short run? The small one? I think I'm not too sure how these phrases go. I'm still very new to them.
I think in this case, perhaps one leading into the other eventually.
I would hope so. Your tea. I put it on the ground by mistake. Well, not by mistake, I just almost knocked it over. It is spilled a little. God damn it.
That is fine. Luckily, tea is generally not sweet.
I just do not want to be wasteful, is all.
It is appreciated.
Of course.
Set one of the prestidigitation runes on. Activate it. There we are.
Thank you.
It takes some getting used to, but it is quite useful.
It seems that Viol talks about runes quite often. I was thinking of learning them, but you know, that sort of thing is not my strong suit.
It is not mine either. But with enough time, and with help from others, you can at least have some on hand.
Help from others. It's still something I'm trying to do more often. It's just very difficult. When I first got there, I almost had a very brutal fight with Europa because he said he was going to help me, and I took that as a sign of weakness.
I remember that. I spoke with Europa about it afterwards. Though I did not realize entirely that it was you.
Yes, it was. It is not my best moment, I have to admit.
You have come a long way. It has not even been a year.
Yes, but I've only begun to take my first steps in 8 months or so.
That is not nothing. That is quite a bit.
I suppose you're correct. Compared to where I started, the difference is rather stark.
I think you are doing well. I am sorry that I cannot help you as much as I wish to.
It's fine. I can say the same thing to you. Some issues you have to deal with yourself. Others you can have help with. It happens.
This is true. But it does not alleviate the need to wish, well, the wish to want to.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about that. Now that I'm familiar with the concept of carried ones, I do wish to help them as much as I can. Even though it is sometimes impossible to do. Which, admittedly, is annoying. Very, very annoying. But
it is annoying.
It's a process.
It is frustrating. But in the end, the times when you are able to do so, it is rewarding.
It is. I agree.
And the offer in the least can be calming to some, or appreciated. Just knowing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Just knowing that at least somebody cares is a stark difference from having nobody at all.
And no matter what you find out, the ones who care now will not change.
Yeah. I hope so, at least. Thank you.
I cannot say for others, but I will say so for myself. Like I said,
Well,
I
I
can
will
be
say the
empathic.
same as well.
If it was all a lie,
Thank you very much,
I
Ara.
would feel it more.
Wow, you must have absolutely not trusted me when I first got to this academy. Jesus.
Somewhat. But there are certain things that one cannot completely hide. And the fact that you are still learning, and you were, especially back then, is factored in. But you did lie a lot.
Was it a lot? Like, really?
Yes.
Okay, it was a lot. In fact, it was like most of the time. But still, I was learning, and
That is why
I
was
apologize
curious.
for the trouble I caused. Because there was a lot of it, admittedly. Like a lot of trouble. Mostly my fault. Like, matter of fact, all of it was, to be honest. Like, most of the bad rumors and stuff were just me kind of being really bored. But, I'm glad they've been cleared up, at least.
They have. And you have not continued.
Yes, that is correct.
I believe the term that they use is... There are such things as phases when one is learning. Especially about themselves.
I see. So it was just a phase.
Perhaps. To an extent.
Yes.
But just an extent.
Yes, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
You do still lie.
I mean, do I?
Yes, you did downstairs.
Okay. That's only to like most people though, which is an That sounds really bad now that I mention it out loud. Jesus Christ. Huh. That sounds horrendous.
You are correct that it is still an improvement.
True. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose I just do not trust them enough yet to be open with them about how I feel. Or am.
It is understandable. It takes time. I appreciate that you consider me trustworthy. I do as well.
Oh. Well, I do appreciate that. In your case, you're one of the first people to ever just kind of treat me normally, like a person. And not some form of, I don't know, weapon or person they see every now and again. With no real meaningful anything. It is pleasant.
It is something my people are used to, in a sense. So I can understand not wishing for that.
Yes. Admittedly, it was quite horrendous when I first got here. And again, my relationships with words didn't help at all.
That has gotten better as well.
It has. A lot better.
Can't explain
It's
to
like,
feel it's much better.
No. I mean, I'm trying, though. When I first got here, I sort of just assumed that words were indicative of violence, and the only way to really, coordinate such harm is to speak, so I chose not to. I didn't like the concept.
That is understandable.
It's just what I was used to.
I believe the term
So
is
I
habits
think
die
at least.
hard.
Yeah. Habits can die. Like,
It is a saying. No.
oh, I knew
Means
that.
it is difficult to
I
change
was
them.
just, yeah, I was
It's
just
to not try to stop habit. It would be difficult.
messing around. No, it's just a joke. At the end of the day, I totally knew everything that you just said. It was,
Uzotski. Liar.
old habits die hard, Kokkuri.
They do.
Me too. I should stop trying to explain my way out of everything.
Sometimes you
Do
do
me
not
a
need to.
favor.
The truth is easier.
You're not wrong. This seemed to be the case, at least. Yeah. Well, I will try in the future. However, I do believe we have spent a long time in this room. People may be,
Yes.
looking for us.
Apologies.
Don't apologize for anything. I enjoyed that thought.
As did I.
You're one of the few people I actually choose to hang out with. I wouldn't ever apologize for it.
That is appreciated.
Here we are. Oh, I didn't even realize they put the new rooms right there.
Yes, things have changed quite a bit.
5 and 6 on each half. I wonder if we get more students, if they're going to add another floor to this place.
That will have to be the case. I do not know where else they would put.
True.
Greetings, Owen.
You're not wrong. Oh, hello. Oh my god, look, he's wearing that fake leather again.
Fake.
Yes.
Huh. It did look strange, but I did not realize one could have fake leather.
Well, he said something about his leather jacket, so I walked up behind him and said, that chilling leather, and I just kind of walked off, and he was like, who the fuck are you? What? Why would you? It was really funny. Actually, I didn't do that. That would be really mean and insulting, and I would never be me. Okay, I'm lying again, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Okay. This is so difficult.
There.
Yes, it is. I would hope it's still there, at least. With the part missing?
It is something my mother would do. Though we
Ah,
suppose in
I
our
see.
language to be yosh yosh. It's a means of comforting.
It's a way to comfort people. They say. Yoshi Yoshi, was it?
Yes, that is the word in yokai at least. The closest thing would be there, as in it will be alright.
I will remember that for future reasons. Yeah. I should probably learn a few more languages, to be honest. Conversing with people here is easier. That's for sure.
Perhaps. The common is difficult enough, however.
Yeah, true. Common wasn't too hard to learn. You know, it only took, a couple of months for me to learn Common fluently. Huh. I wonder
But
if
it's far
anyone
faster
still
than me.
uses this.
I have not seen anyone, and nothing new has been placed on it.
Let's see. Hello.
Greetings.
We will see.
I suppose so. Not a
Indeed.
rumor this time.
No. Not a rumor. I would not spread those in the Cupid box anymore. Anymore being the key word. Yes. What is it, Kokkuri?
Making certain. Sometimes you are harder to read than other times.
What, you need to look closer in order to tell?
I can't see mana after all, and mana is tied to emotions and thoughts and memories.
You are not wrong, but I can assure you I'm not lying this time. I used to, but I did not put a rumor in the box.
I believe you.
Thank you. No, it's just a thing. If it is red, yeah, I'll know about it. Though, I did use Kyo's handwriting again. I didn't tell you. Fuck, I did not say anything about that. I did not. Okay, I can't tell the bag. I, for like a couple of weeks, kind of watched everybody and learned how they write, and I've kind of memorized everybody's handwriting in the academy.
I see.
For forgery-related purposes back then, but I would not use
Hiding
it for
your
anything
identity.
malicious now. I can. Yes, exactly. Hide identity. But yeah, I will not use it for any nefarious purposes these days. I have not for a long time.
I'm glad to hear that.
Indeed. Oh my god, it is Kyan. I like that guy. Not done there. Kyan.
I see.
I think I should scare him.
Why are you wishing to scare him?
Oh, I'm just thinking it could be kind of funny, you know? Like comedic purposes.
What were you thinking?
Walking up behind him without him realizing and emerging out of the ground and grabbing onto his ankles.
I would suggest potentially starting more simply. You do not have to grab his ankles. You could just appear behind him. You could say, "Hello, Kyan," very loudly.
But I hear us from here. What if Kyan hears us from this bridge, Kokkuri? I don't want Kyan to be able to hear anything we're saying. Which is why I'm very good at whispering. Oh my god, he can't hear a single thing. He can't hear us. He can't hear a thing at all.
That is why whispering is very good.
No, it's like he's incapable of it. Watch this. Good idea. He's going to walk onto the bridge, and knowing Kyan, he's probably going to stand there for a reason.
Why is it so silent
Right?
here?
When he moves a little bit out from under the bridge because he's being very, mentally idle, I'm going to appear behind him.
Glad that person
Yes, watch this.
Oh,
you can't see me. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay, I can't. Mind. Must have been the wind.
Ooh.
Goodness,
Hello.
Nomi, you gave me is there any good reason for giving me a fright like that?
Well, it appears that I, Nomi, master of pranks and other things in relation to nefarious deeds, have yet again succeeded in a successful attempt at a prank within the academy.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna start calling you, something to do with pranks.
Technically, it is very good to learn to understand your senses and your surroundings much better, especially in combat.
I know.
Exactly.
Both of you are very sneaky. I would never have guessed your presence at all, Miss
And the best part,
and Nomi.
you didn't even see me coming.
Of course, how would I have seen you coming?
That's
It's
what
almost
I'm
like
saying.
when you fell out of the sky. It's so silent under the tree that I didn't hear anything.
That's what I'm saying. I'm completely silent all the time. Ignore the fact that I have body weight.
You know, I'm trying to become a scout, and I'd love to learn your ways of sneakiness. And you too, Kokkuri.
Well, I can give you a live demonstration of how I'm usually sneaking around the academy. You see, it all starts by doing this.
What the bloody... How did... Is this some sort of slime thing?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I don't think I could learn how to do that. You protect me, Kokkuri. I can't deal with this.
No, you see, only slimes that are crystalline in nature usually get stuck in the ground a lot of the time, but thankfully, since I ate my skeleton, I am, completely fluid thing.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I know. Oh my god, it's Gaz! Hello, Gaz.
Hello.
Greetings.
Jazz!
Okay.
How are you doing?
Beat me with rock, paper, scissors twice in a row.
I sat down here.
Everyone's so sneaky. They're just appearing out of nowhere with no noise, and I want them to be sneaky like that, please. All of you have to teach me how to be this sneaky at once.
Just don't talk.
I will teach you. Go ahead. Yeah, just don't
That is a
talk
good start.
right
Can't do it
behind
your way,
or
though.
near
You
people.
shrink into the floor. I can't do that.
No, I melt into the floor. I don't shrink.
If I dig, maybe if I dig, like, if I...
It seems as if Esteban could help you with that.
Kind.
Perhaps. I don't even know what Esteban does, but
That's
I
it.
can't
We can
go
apparently
fast.
make sand in the mud in the ground, similar to Xander.
Yes,
I was able to somewhat swim in it in clay form.
After
Hold
the
on, we
third.
can actually get someone to count us down this time.
We can, yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
San, ni, ich.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's a tie this time. Okay.
San, ni, ich.
I got you this time.
Okay.
Indeed. Okay.
What are they doing? Is some sort of
San,
ritual?
ni, ich.
This is intense.
Okay.
It's close. It's a close match.
Oh, I just realized. John, Ken, Pong, go.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
obliterated
Exactly
my
like John Ken Pong.
scissors. Okay.
1-1.
John, Ken, Pong.
Let's go. Yes. Good. Does this action look familiar to you? That's right. That's what you were doing to me in the class. Does it feel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All these rituals.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a ritual. It's a game that I picked up from some of the younger people in Phoenix Drop when I was younger.
It is similar to a game we play. But perhaps it didn't originate
We were
in
middle
Phoenix
of
Drop. That would make
class.
sense.
We were middle of class and we were in like a low point. Nothing was happening. We just turned to stare at each other and knew what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Greetings,
see, I
Winter.
see. Is this part of that whole thing that you were doing with like this, and then you go like this?
Oh no, that's called a dap, my friend. Hello, Winter.
I see.
No, a good game of Smash Blade Metal never hurts.
Smash Blade Metal.
Yes, back in Phoenix, it is different rules from what I've understood here. Typically, when you lost, the lax action that you lost with is what happens to you. So let's say you do this and you lose, that is Smash. So you get punched in the face as hard as you can. Blade, of course, if you lose like this, you get cut across the chest. And if you lose like this, you get smashed across the head with a shield, usually. It's a very popular game.
Fun.
It is quite
I can't see why.
Listen, a lot of the people in Phoenix are very violent for no reason.
Phoenix, at least.
It is partly where my mother lived.
It is an awesome place. I do not recommend it. How are you, by the way, Winter?
Oh, me? I'm brilliant. I need to kill one of Virtue's Vanguard, but besides that, brilliant.
Which one? I can help you.
We've got a couple of
It's
them here.
already
Is it me?
being none of you.
Well, who is it, Winter? I need to know. Come on, man.
It's already being dealt with, so it's fine, Nomi. Don't worry about
I
it.
know it's being dealt with, but come on, you can tell me.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's crazy.
I will
killed
inform you
Winter.
later because it is somewhat related to you.
Must have been the wind.
What? It's related to me?
Something you're doing later in the month.
Oh, that. Why, do they want to go or something?
Thing that they're doing, that I'm doing.
No,
I think... what?
I don't know.
So what am I doing then?
You're still going. It's just something happened with one of the members. That's all.
Do I need to set them straight?
No, Virtue's already is.
No.
Did you get rid of them, Winslow, or is that what happened to them?
I'm not
Permanently.
killed them yet.
Are you
I would
telling me I
suggest
should
you
not
not
walk
kill
up to them
anybody.
and, just...
Yes,
just
I'm telling
kinda-
you, you shouldn't.
Okay, fine. If you
Look,
insist.
I have purposely avoided
Sheesh.
interact
Get
with
it?
them while
He said
I'm
avoided because he's going to the void.
by the void. I hate you. Purposely avoid interacting with them purely because I do not want to talk to them while I am heated. Because I'm not going to say the right things.
Oh, well, did they, speak, they insult you or something? Did it hurt your feelings? You
Oh,
okay?
dude,
No,
eventually
they just
swear.
did something like incredibly airheaded
Talking
and
about some
stupid.
sort of wanting to murder some.
I really want to know who it is, man.
person
I'm
that's not doing
curious.
what
You
they're
can't
supposed
just
to do.
withhold these things
Then
from me.
walk over there and I can tell you.
Fine. 1 second, Europa. I'm a very busy man. Ah, God damn it.
Perhaps we should try to get Vince Laura to the clinic with that headache.
Perhaps. Oh,
You doing all right, Miss Sun?
oh, it is time for the mantra, apparently. I'm doing fine.
Do you have any pointers about how to be so sneaky like you are?
I would not consider myself sneaky.
Well, you snuck up on
You know-
me like it was nothing. I was dealing with Nomi, and then you just appeared. How'd you do that?
I simply flew down.
All the way up there?
Yes, I have wings.
I mean,
can you tell me how to fly down?
Well, first you need to, I suppose the term is, bring your wings into being.
Do you have wings?
Into being. Not yet.
Not
That would
yet.
be the
Okay.
first step.
Enthusiasm. I like it.
Yes, it's a good idea. Wings. I think we're onto something. I'm sure, Kokkuri, you find them quite useful, right? It's maybe
Indeed.
Hello,
worthwhile,
Kokkuri.
you would say.
Greetings.
It doesn't work on you. How come talking menacingly behind him makes him afraid, but not you? Come on. Is it because of the rune? Like the chant? Is that why? Can you not get startled? That part of it?
Alright, so how are we gonna get you wings?
Partly, but also I generally know that you will
Give
do
me
such a
your
thing.
wings, Kokkuri.
I cannot give you
You
my
are the
wings.
least intimidating person I've ever met, guy.
I thought it would be surprising if I was suddenly, close behind you, but you didn't seem surprised at
Ryan,
all.
you are like the opposite of intimidating, to be quite frank.
Oh my god,
So
one sec.
if you found
But
out
please
that I
do
was
not
behind
joke
you
about
suddenly,
taking my wings.
unexpectedly, you
I'm
wouldn't
very
be afraid at
protective
all.
of them.
Not really, to be honest.
Unbelievable. What do I do, Jazz?
So, we get you wings. What kind of wings do you like? What kind of wings do you want?
He's not gonna learn how to fly with wings in any short amount of time frame.
The sort of wings that
Okay,
would
but
let me fly in a short time frame. Just to stick it to winter over here.
Okay,
That's
I don't
not
think
how
those
wings
exist.
work.
If you wish to fly in a short amount of time, you simply throw yourself at the ground and miss.
No, I mean learn how to fly in a short amount of time. Oh, me. That is a fair point.
Is there any sort of wing that could teach me to fly? Do you know of those?
So,
No.
you
Well,
could
technically.
ask Ironwood to help you with flying lessons.
Oh,
No.
dear, I don't think so.
That would be a different
I am
topic.
the
have
version of
personal
teaching you how to
experience.
fly is going to be throwing you.
Yes,
You will go through
that's
many
not
doors.
flying, that's falling with style.
There is no style involved.
But I mean, technically there are wings that could teach you how to fly, but the wings would have to be sentient, so...
I see. Then I'll have to get them.
Okay,
to
so we
be
just
on
find
my
those
side and
wings.
negotiate with them, and
Sentient
they'll probably
wings.
disagree with me, and they probably.
I don't
will
think you're gonna be
disagree
flying
with
with
me.
it anytime soon.
I don't think this is gonna help him.
Probably not, to be honest. I don't know. I need some sort of.
No, unless we
I need to
can
be able
make
to fly.
Kyan's mana sentient.
Do you think that'd be wise? I don't know.
Probably
Mana
not,
is
to be
technically
honest.
Is your
sentient.
mana sentient?
Mana is what
Can we
holds
make it
our
sentient?
memories and emotions.
Huh.
What about it? Why does that
What
relate
makes
to
it
being
sentient?
sentient?
Are you
Okay, but I
saying
mean
that I
like
could
in the
talk to her?
talking and having a different personality sense.
I suppose one's own mana would not have a different personality.
There's only one way to find out.
Fuck can make me.
What are you doing there? You tell me this moment, right now. Right now. Speak to me. No. There's nothing for it.
I swear I saw it like shimmer when you asked it a question, like it was answering you back. I swear.
Try one more
couldn't
time.
understand it. All right, I'll try. What are you doing there? You tell me. Right. Wait, what? What is this? Was that a response of some sort?
What smells delicious?
I don't want to hurt
It seems
you,
to not
Nomi.
have
I've
much
got some
to
fire
say.
here right now.
Good.
Aside from confusion and a bit of upset.
No.
Wait, what did the fire say?
That would have been really.
It seemed somewhat confused and a bit upset at
Drawn in
itself.
by the smell of fire.
Have you met
The
Kaya?
fire is confused and upset about it at itself.
He's one
Why
of my
would
favorite
that be?
people. He's very funny.
I would assume because you were scolding it and asking it what it
Also,
was
they,
trying to
they
do.
do not know how my
You're
magic
confused
works,
about
so they
it
think I'm
and
doomed to blow
upset.
up if I ever make contact with flames. It's really funny.
And it is you, and
I'm
you
sorry.
are it.
I'm not upset with you. I just don't know how to communicate with you properly, and that's not your fault. It's my fault because I don't know how to speak fire.
Oh my god. Look, they're talking. They don't know how to speak fire. Oh, that's so
Better
upsetting.
now.
I love talking to fire.
It seems apologetic.
This feels like weird therapy.
You don't have anything to apologize for. It's my fault. I don't know how to speak fire. Now I've got to learn this somehow.
But it's because
just
you are
wait.
apologizing
I'll
to
learn one
yourself.
day.
Listen, fire's harmless. It's okay. No
You
one
are your
gets
mana.
killed by
It is
fire.
your mana.
Name one person right
I'm
now who gets
apologizing to
killed by
myself.
flames.
It's not
It's
very-
not me. That's oh shit. Right, you're right
It's
here.
not very productive.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, Kyan. I don't think most people's mana is actually sentient.
Yeah, that's kind of a you thing.
Oh my god,
Yeah, the only person I've met that has sentient mana is, well, myself.
He's special.
Oh my goodness. Kokkuri, quick, get a bucket of water. We've got to put her out.
Please do not put water on me.
No, I think they're fine.
Kyan, you will hurt them.
He's already getting it.
Kyan, you will damage them.
He's already ran and you can.
Is there any way for you to get out of this thing? Like, are you okay?
That was a weird therapy
I'm fine.
session.
I'm simply using up the mana that I absorbed and attuned to.
It was just a little bit of water.
Kyan, listen. I'd appreciate it next time if you listen to my explanation before running off. They became fire element, Kyan. You threw water on a fire element person, Kyan.
I thought that she was on fire. I don't
No,
know
Kyan.
what's going on. I'm so
Kokkuri.
sorry.
Her flame, that's also
And-
kind of linked to her soul.
Would you like me to absorb the water?
I've almost killed
Please.
the girl. I'm so sorry. Hey, do I need to put?
1 second.
Do I
Give me
get
a second.
fire? What do we do?
I'm absorbing the water. Give me a second. I'm gonna be done in a few seconds. Okay?
First off, the antennae, it's hard to hear.
Don't do that again.
Yeah. They're being very gentle with them. 1 second. Okay.
I would have told you that.
There you go. You're dry now. Well, drier. A lot drier.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll help you up.
It was only a palmful.
Kyan, it's like throwing water on somebody made of flames.
I didn't know that you were made of
Tally.
flames. I thought that you were
It was
made
mostly
of flesh.
my flame.
They take in like fire things and then they become it. Also, if you get water on that, it's very bad.
Yes,
I
but
was
thought
attuning
that
to your
was
mana.
your fire. You said it was spirit fire or soul or
Oh,
something.
Yes,
no,
but
it's
it can
solar
still be
fire,
disrupted
technically.
by things put through it.
All
That
right,
includes water.
No water. Is there something that could make it stronger? Maybe if I give you some fire.
Yeah.
I'm already tuned to it when I was in that form, but I used up what I took.
Pretty hungry.
I was not going to save your mana.
Roll me in.
There's no need to.
Dear me. All right. Well, I won't bring any fire near you before, but I thought that I had accidentally caught you on fire with my fire.
Sure.
No, my ability is to be able to attune to the mana of others, and therefore use your element and resist it.
I see. So if you take somebody's mana and become that element, and then they use the opposite on you, it's not very good.
myself in case I need to grow. I mean, I burned it accidentally,
If
but
they
you
use
know,
the opposite, it does not resist, but
I'm glad you're also.
if their own element is used
I
against
know.
Like I am.
when I'm in that form, I'm highly resistant to that.
Damn, what's
I know you're already pot light, so you probably won't, but I'm going to make the gentle suggestion of literally never do that to me.
Plus, my body turns it into.
I would not take dark.
1 second.
I know it damages me.
Do what?
I only do it
You're talking
when
about
there's
diets?
spirits that need to be purified.
No, I also just mean my mana in particular, considering, again, my mana's sentient, so I'm not entirely sure what that would do to you.
So confused.
I do not take directly of the mana.
my
I
boy.
take of the magic that is created through
yeah.
it. Like when he created the flame.
I'm not
It
saying
separates
she's
it from his
going
own
to
mana
eat you.
pool.
Get it, you get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have no intention of eating you.
I didn't say you were going to eat me. I don't think you're going to eat
talking
me.
Are you
I do
accusing
not
people
eat.
of eating you again? You already did this with me. Kyan, what is with you and your oral obsession?
Winter said
Intends to
that
continue.
she was going to eat somebody, and I didn't say that. I just.
I do not eat. I attune to and I purify.
I'm not going to
Multiple
explain this to
times
him.
now.
It will take another hour.
Multiple times
I
now,
didn't
you
say
have
that she
attempted
would
to
eat
say
anyone. You did.
Eating people. I don't appreciate that language, kind. Not everybody eats people, kind. This seems like a very bad, thing that you believe about many
Kyan.
other people. It's awful.
I wasn't talking to you. I was responding to my claw. As I said, my mana is sentient.
How am I? I'm standing here.
But
You're
yeah,
standing there.
I'm
How
right
did I
here. I have him
expect that
right
you're
here.
going to talk to your hand?
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Winter's talking to
Jazz
their
level
hand.
Something.
Little slow, you know.
Witcher's what?
I didn't think that when somebody said
He's
talk
talking
to
to
the
the mana
hand,
of his
that
claw.
it meant something like this.
Little slow.
Oh,
talking to
okay.
the
Well,
hand.
Gaz and Kyan, you know?
yeah, you'd been gone for a while.
It's like,
You remember what happened last
like
year?
Siegfried and Garfunkel.
No, I wasn't here last year.
Struffian bards.
Not talking to you.
Siegfried and Garfunkel.
I'm going to stand over here.
I have.
Alright, yeah, I'll
keep
stand
making
here.
this mistake.
You look at his hand, though, to be honest.
Iron.
Blind.
Like
I'm
one of
very
these bitches, you
confused.
know, like a cube.
Yes, I'm
That's the shoving through today's confusion. It's
my name.
3.
Unless you speak dog mana, you're probably going to stay confused.
It did use. Was it about?
Well, I think that
I just want to make sure people are
my
okay.
type should be confusion mana. That's my element.
Very important
Confusion.
today at the class.
Seems there's a bit more that I need to purify. Please do not throw anything on me.
Get richer and the poor stay where they
Right, I won't do it again.
I hope.
Hi.
They were on fire.
Does that go against anything that we were taught today?
Yes, that is quite usual.
I mean, no.
No, the fire is fine. The
I
fire is
thought
good.
that
The
they
fire's
were on
okay.
fire.
The fire's
I thought
okay.
that
The
they were on
fire's
fire.
okay.
About the
It's
They're
fine.
okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Kyle, it's okay.
It's
One
Let
day
me-
I will learn to donate to
Fine.
you some of my intelligence, and then you'll
It's
be
a
able to
fucking
comprehend
night.
things the
It's
same
a fucking
as
night.
Gaz.
What?
The
Bring me
pinnacle of
snacks.
intelligence at the academy.
I don't want to kill Kokkuri.
I don't think I'm the pinnacle of
Tom,
intelligence.
Pinnacle
What?
of
Academy.
intelligence at the academy. Pinnacle. if
No.
you know
You
the-
do not
Anyway,
know
are you
me through
okay?
some water on my
I don't
flame.
want to.
I'm fine.
Listen,
Listen, the second smartest person here is Lilith.
If you know Valkyrie, let me know.
Hi.
Nami
I don't know if that's very
dried off all the water.
It is. It's
I don't
true.
know.
It's true.
According to Nomi, I'm the smartest.
Offer substance, that's why I offer it.
You know good
Yes,
beer
appreciate
when
it.
you see it, and I can
Of
respect
course.
it.
Ooh.
Hi, how you doing?
Greetings.
If only I could go to a pub. I need a drink. My week's been
Oh,
Oh,
horrible.
you so I can hear you better. You alright?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Would you like to go to
Yeah,
a
I got
pub
stuck
later?
in my room for like
Alright.
3 days.
Dude, what the fuck? You okay?
I think there's.
I'm fine now.
Listen, we'll go
Pick
to the
a
pub
poison.
later. It'll be
That's the
fine.
best thing I'd say
It'll be
there.
fine.
Yeah.
A lot's been going on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was quite a day, apparently.
A
Greetings.
lot's going on. So,
It certainly has
I
been.
had
what was it? Pick your favorite
jelly
drink
legs,
rack and
but
go with
unlike
it.
you, where you
I
can
don't
stand
know.
and watch.
I've not been hearing any sending announcements. Have they mentioned anything about the
Relationship, but
Oraclemancy
There's going to be
class?
a really good story of familiar bonding, but not, apparently
Not that
not.
I've heard.
Might be, I suppose.
I do
No,
hope
I
they
think
mention
my
it.
sending stone may be broken.
I have bones.
You're like a brother.
I was
to me,
concerned
Gaz.
about that as well. I missed if there was an announcement about the
We
Neptune
are all
class.
brothers once we hit the pub.
I've got to look into some,
Drink
something
with the
on
lads.
that.
Hi, and you'll join us. We'll drink
They
with the
only
lads,
announced
right?
it
And you'll
right
join us
after
for
the
the
morning
drink with the
announcement.
lads, right? You'll have a beer
Drink
with us,
for the
right,
As far as I
guys?
know.
That is strange.
Yes,
Usually they
drink
at
with
least
the
give
lads.
one
Pub,
warning.
good old pub.
Later on.
I had been expecting that and was somewhat late.
No, listen, I'll request to leave on emergency with you two, and I'll make up a story about my family so we can go drinking at the pub. Yes.
Probably would be happening soon.
I
I'd
don't know.
imagine.
I mean, it sounds fun, but I think I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
think
in
so.
trouble.
Perhaps I should
I
find Sayori
mean,
Sensei.
I won't do that.
Mm-hmm.
We will be honest about our intentions of going to the pub, and I won't lie.
Yes, that's probably preferable. I've got to find Bjorn. You know where Bjorn is, Janice.
Yo, I don't.
Yeah. I do know that the
Greetings.
Ontario one.
I need
Ontario is a snow
to
place.
sit down for a moment.
With his recreation magic?
I know, for an example, I may be the like,
Ontario is
but
the
we
snow
do
place,
have
right?
some
problem is it's already
families that
damaged.
marry
It's already
into
recreate
I
some
know
kind of
that
damage when you first
Ontario
import it.
is
My mother's
the
not a
scary
reckless type
one.
of.
I was planning to
Because,
already
I interrogated
to
the,
vertical.
I don't know why, but when I was interrogating the doppelganger,
Makes more sense.
I asked him which
Oh, he's talking to Koa right now, I believe.
clan, because
I
all
was
of the
just
different
to do it with that because I instinctively want to move with it.
What was that? No.
Oh my god, cowboy hat. That's known as my boy.
Again.
Since you seem to be right-handed.
Yes, you did.
As
Yeah,
a
I was supposed to be
teacher,
her father, but
I feel like that
A teacher
violates
shouldn't be saying that about the
something.
students.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Did something happen?
Copperbeard's weird.
Romance.
Kokkuri, I have a question. You won't let me down, right? So I have a
She
question.
will.
Have
Definitely.
you ever seen a hamster bee skin?
No.
That's correct thing.
I do not believe so. Perhaps when I was younger, I may not remember.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
We're required
It's fine.
Told
Yeah, I need
you.
to go to
I
my
win
school.
again. Thank you, Kokkuri.
Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. It can be a loaded subject. Okay.
Fourth in a tournament? Yes, the Yezero tournament, remember? Oh, wait, you're experienced, you might not know.
Pretty impressive.
How much up there?
Is Arlo secretly a powerful warrior?
I mean, I have some strength thanks to Ironwood. It's just a year and a half of
You know
hell.
what? That kind of checks.
I was about to say, you
For
probably got your
your
ass kicked a
idea
lot,
of the
didn't you?
last thing, you have to think
Yeah.
of the length and what
Yeah.
material it's made out of, as well as how long you want it to be. I just witnessed the fight.
There we go.
I have a trident more than a lance.
I had to fight my professor once.
It's kind of like a
It did not go
battle
well.
trident.
Well, yes,
Don't
it's an
exactly-
axe.
That must
The,
have
the
hurt.
tip is like a spear, but
That
because
must
of
have hurt.
the pointed tips at the ends of the axe heads, it would be more like a trident.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of,
The first
made
time
this-
was worse because I held back. And that was my mistake.
You held back?
I held back.
I imagine it takes quite a number of runes to make that any way of effective.
That's fine. I thought he.
Admittedly, it took a lot of runes to get it to work this much alone.
Armor down the line.
I've been, Working on something, I
With the
suppose.
design then, similar to mine, more of a flexible.
more or
Would you be
less
okay with
the,
a flexible plate, leaving the joints open for
fact that
fast
the blade in
movements?
itself is
Skirmisher plate.
fortified.
What do you want it made of, though? That's the thing, because
That's the problem. I have no idea. I never thought of armor before at all.
Actually, I forgot to mention this.
that's fair.
At your
If you want just normal metal, I may suggest.
Never said it always
Well, I need something that I can take a hit with. However, I need movement. Without mobility, I can't do shit.
Wait, could actually be like chainmail. Specifically, some chainmails enough to.
What's up?
If you want.
Chainmail's not a bad shout, Tesla.
See how mine is? Plate with heavy leather. I can do the same for him.
Reinforced leather. Yeah, we could do something. I mean, I still have some grafted of the wyvern leather we made.
Oh,
we got
that
one.
was
We
something
got a
I was
roll
going to
left.
ask. Actually, reminded me.
Something to keep myself on my 2 feet.
Do you know of a beast or what you can do to line
I'm not
up
gonna
a
always
heavy
be fighting in.
No, for my case, but there are some cases for cranks for larger things, like a ballista.
Hello. I am not causing trouble, if you're wondering that.
It is appreciated.
I'm actually being good.
I mean, that's kind of the point. It might be much. You know,
That is very
something
appreciated.
like, you know, Impa, who's like 5 times bigger.
Oh, I imagine.
But the occasional prank's not a bad thing, right?
No, so long as it is not damaging.
Fucking crossbow.
Though I cannot guarantee that the new students may understand the difference.
Oh, if they don't understand the difference, I'll just run.
Okay.
It's the thing I can do. Especially being.
Just one big ass crossbow.
Generally grabs your glasses, puts them on your head.
Get accustomed to
Puts his glasses down.
Puts glasses back up. Like around there.
A little bit lower, but yeah.
You know, the term blind as a bat means I can hear, right?
That is fine for now. Now, when you're holding it,
I see you right there.
Glasses on your head. Hi.
Like on top of his head or in his face?
Like moves them further back on the on like the middle part of your head.
Alright, is it?
In general, this would actually make sense for how I'm holding it.
I'm not taking them, so they're just gonna put on your head.
because you have so
So in all technicality, I'm not gonna get yelled at. You can always by anybody else.
essentially when you go to
Except by me.
mid and low.
Yeah, is that how that works?
Yes, okay.
As long as I take it and put it back, it'll be fine.
Exactly.
It'll be fine. Thank God I have not lost entirely my
I'm just
fucking hearing
borrowing
tinnitus.
unconsensually.
Put his glasses back to normal.
Sounds somewhat like the Kinder story still here long ago.
Nope.
The what?
An old folktale that we learned along our travels about something called Kender. That would
That's all it does. Is
take
slowly
things
tells stuff
with
to
the
one side.
knowledge that they would eventually
He's
return
preventing you.
it. So it was fine.
You do enough times that you might just kick you.
The key word, eventually.
Yes.
Stop!
Ow. Ah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It was an interesting use of mana.
Thank you, I guess. Stop! No! No! I'll kick you again. I don't want to hurt you.
I am not gonna touch your glasses.
Then why are you going for my face?
Head pat.
Gonna hurt a spirit like that.
Head pat.
So I'm ready to kick you again.
Technicality, I'm already dead. As long as you don't spiritually exercise me.
I mean, you still feel pain, right?
What?
True.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's
exercise.
different.
You like lifting weights?
No.
No. Exorcism, killing me,
permanently?
It is not killing, it is purifying the mana and returning it to the core properly.
I do not know.
Oh, you're
It's allowing you
corrupted.
to, in a
Not
sense,
exactly.
spirification in and of itself is a type of corruption of the mana. It should return to the natural flow of the world. But strong emotions keep them tied.
Fair enough.
Ah, they are unnatural.
It is an unfortunate situation.
Sounds like we need to purify them.
No.
I'll get the water. You get the soap.
No.
That is not how that works. However, it
What?
can lead to
I get
more
purified
corruption in
by
the culture.
cleaning.
The longer one stays around, the more they use up their mana. And the more they
got
lose
big
parts
all
of
of a
themselves
sudden.
that it does not return. It is a
I don't think that's how holy
slow
water
ego
works.
death. It is a sad state. So I would hope that you would wish to return eventually, sooner rather than later.
I like it here, though. In a weird way.
It is.
I'm kind of stuck here, but at the same time, I'm not, like, I can choose to go if I want to. I just choose not to right now.
The hard part is, from what I have seen, for many years of speaking with you all, the more you stick around, the more you lose bits of your mana, you lose your memories, you lose the idea that you can leave whenever you wish to. The less people can see you or hear you, the more the more time it will take to find yourself in the core, when you can be renewed again in another form and return here. Be able to
What if I
prank and
don't
actually
want to?
interact. It will happen eventually. But eventually you will forget more and more. But either way, we all return to the core. And we are all reborn in this world to have new thoughts and new memories and new experiences.
I didn't like my first go through this world. Or at least I think it was my first go. I wouldn't know.
I believe we've all had many, many lives. It was an unfortunate experience this time around, but you will have many more experiences. And with new knowledge, you get hopefully a much better one next time. If you did not like this one, why are you clinging to it?
I'm clinging to myself, I think, mostly. I don't wanna go yet, because I'm worried. I'm worried if I go, the next one's gonna be worse, and then the next one's gonna be worse after that, and that's what scares me.
Right now, what you simply have are all the bad memories associated with what happened to you at the end, why you are here. Those strong emotions are what cause spirits, but the more you linger here thinking about them, the more you will be scattered across, the longer it will take to go to a next life that may be better. It will most probably be better. But you cannot simply cling to this. It will not last. You will not remember. It will be harder later. With the cycle, there is always potential. It is inevitable, but there's good that can come. You do not have to feel the pain of this. You will still live on in a way. The core holds us all of our memories and experiences. It leads to the betterment of all. It is why we go through this reincarnation.
I'll think about it.
feel you've had your fun, come find me, alright?
Strange to see the inner workings of the more upper class.
I will.
You are a very wise and kind soul, Miss Kokkuri.
It is the duty of my people to be a shepherd, to see that those that have been lost outside of the cycle are purified and returned to it calmly. Those that cannot be calm, we exorcise, but it is a last resort to protect those that are still living.
Well, the important part about silver is that it doesn't tarnish. So,
Yeah, I imagine not everyone handles spirits the same way.
Unfortunately, no. But most cannot see them either.
Kindness, understanding.
This is a unique place. There's enough mana, I assume from the barrier, and everything that goes into it that allows them to manifest longer than they would be able to outside of it. Usually it is only my kind that can see them, or the Dullahan.
We can all probably see them due to the abundance of mana, and probably manifesting their forms.
Indeed, which is why it can be lonely otherwise, though many seem to find their way here. It does not mean that they can last forever, however. Eventually we all...
Right.
Well, all spirits lose bits of themselves slowly. They have to use up something, and what they regain is not their own. If anything that allows them to be here, they would be pulling from other mana. It would no longer be them.
That is unfortunate. You seem to be having fun pranking everybody, but I suppose eventually their time will come as well. At least they can be reassured they will be sent off warmly.
I would rather that be the case than... I just hope
You
that
guys
to be the
take
case
catching your breath? You know what?
Hi.
I'm Good to meet
I'm
you.
Victor.
You can keep your conversation going. Good day. I've done my job.
It's fine.
I look forward to fighting alongside you, Impa.
Again, apologies for that day.
Sure.
I was going to go to the Orgomancy class.
She is really strong. I am fairly certain she could toss me all the way to that mountain from here.
I believe it. Yeah, he was kind of passed out.
They don't weigh very much.
I do hope they choose sooner rather than later, however. I have seen many spirits that have lost most of themselves to showing, speaking, just existing too long. It is like a form of dementia. They are no longer themselves.
Oh?
We could talk about it later.
They slowly lose themselves over time.
Our mana is our memories, our experiences, our personality, our emotions. The more we lose and cannot regain, the less we are of ourselves.
I see. That is good to know. I didn't know that. Mana is my lifeblood, and most other creatures' blood is their lifeblood.
Mana is everyone's lifeblood, technically. If we lose it, we lose ourselves as well. It is no different.
I suppose. Losing a lot of blood can kill you as well. I guess I'm more mono in that regard. I have intention to go to that class if you'll join
As do
me.
I.
I've been trying to remember your name for the longest time, and I simply cannot. I am sorry. Could you remind me? Idris. Okay, it was with an I. I had a feeling it was with an I.
I mean,
Well,
I guess you could.
I guess I'll figure it out when
Catch you
we
later,
get there.
Samuel.
Just remember that you do not have to do anything. You do not have to go into it if you do not wish to.
Oh, I'm guessing that is the ritual room. I'm guessing it has something to do with the stars, maybe.
Generally,
really
Sayori's oraclemancy class tends to focus, I would assume, more focused on star heraldry, yes.
Right.
Though, I would hope that she discusses other types as well. I had assumed that it would be the types that I already knew, so I did not go to the last one, which is why I'm going now.
I know nothing about this stuff, so it's good to learn it.
It is an interesting
I
experience.
saw someone use. Plus, I was recommended that I should at least summon my stars once, just to know who they are. So, might as well get that out of the way, I guess.
It has been good learning.
that this is also what you use for familiars, and
I do have a question, because you seem to be familiar with it. Are there any stars that... How do I explain it?
I'll admit either way, I am still somewhat new to it myself, so I may not be able to answer the question. My people focus on the spirits. They are a bit different. Though I have met the star spirits.
Gotcha. Not bad. I'll figure
I would
it out.
honestly suggest, if you have any more questions past what Sayori-sensei speaks on, you can still speak to her, or I would also suggest speaking to Europa. He has been highly focused on the stars.
Goodbye, Sam.
No.
I trust him the most with information outside of Sayori-sensei.
Do you want to say something to me?
actually, Kokkuri,
No, just acknowledging your presence.
Thank
you deal with spirits, right?
Yes, my people are shepherds for them. We call
Have
ourselves
you-
gleaners.
Have you also had weird dreams this week? Like seeing places that you don't know?
I cannot say anything of dreams. My people do not sleep. I meditate.
My apologies. I didn't know that.
I am sorry that I cannot help, though I have heard that others have been having dreams as well.
Right,
I would assume it has
names of
something to
these
do with the
places
stars.
that I've never been. Maybe.
If Sayori-sensei does not speak on it today, I would suggest asking her after class.
I was gonna ask Raste because she's also a Delan and it might have to do with that, but I don't know.
I am uncertain, though others who are not Dulahan have had these dreams. Some have been speaking about dreams recently.
Well, my dreams involved the mother, so
I see.
I thought it might be a Bendorn thing, so...
I'm uncertain whether they said the classroom or the ritual room. It is the ritual room then.
The ritual room.
Thank you.
You're good.
Thank you.
Last year, and unfortunately, we don't have anything to actually increase my volume in here. So, hopefully, you can all hear me okay.
Yes. It's good.
Good. Alrighty. So let me welcome you all to actual oraclemancy. Some of you have already seen oraclemancy actually be performed already, and the stance of star heraldry, but oraclemancy is more than just that. The first thing you should all know about oraclemancy is that most of it is forgotten. It's not very practiced nowadays, but luckily I'm here and I teach it. So, the first thing I would like to go over oraclemancy will actually be the tarot cards. there are many tarot cards that can be used in it, and it all has a significant purpose. Most of them will allow you to get glimpses of information that you might be seeking or another, but it all depends. It also gives you glimpses into the future or things that may come. It's not guaranteed. So, I'm not going to actually get into the list of them, but do know, or sorry, I'm not going to get into a list of what every single card does. But for examples of some cards you might see, such as the Fallen. This is a negative card that can be pulled out of the deck of cards. Or you might get a positive one like the Ascendant or the Fool. Now, the one that everyone has seen. I'm not going to go into much tarot card reading today. That is a long topic for another day. But as I said, the one topic everyone wants to get into, Star Heraldry. As most of you have already seen, we are able to call upon the stars, mostly the ones that overlook us. Each and every single person most likely has a star that views them. Now, there are some dangers to actually performing star heraldry, and that is dependent on the type of question that you ask. Normally, with all beginners, you
You're
only
a
get 3
dork.
questions
Hi.
in total. Any more
How
than
you
that,
doing,
you risk
JC?
severe mana depletion, and even worse. Now, as for the type of questions that you can ask, there are many questions that you shouldn't. And those are more easier to, well, more easy to explain. For example, never ask for a glimpse of a memory. Because 1, it can be randomized, but for 2, it can cause medium risk to your being in total. The same thing can say looking inside of someone, more like their mana vein, to see if it's potentially damaged. That can also cause low to medium risk injury. Now, when you're asking the world vein a question, or a question about the world vein, that can cause high risk. When asking about someone's memories, that is also a medium to high risk depending on what you are looking for exactly. The other one would be glimpsing into a person's current location and appearance. This is extremely dangerous. If you try to perform this or ask the question of where someone might be, you risk having high damage to yourself, or more likely, to die. This shows the type of questions that need to be avoided at all costs. Because when it comes to this business, to
Speaking with your stars, it is a highly and dangerous, well, magic, all in all. So, I will also state this for everyone in this room, every time you try to perform Star Heraldry, you will be supervised or watched over by at least a teacher or a designated supervisor. And there are a couple. This is only to make sure that you don't risk doing something foolish. For example, someone who asked too many questions at one point was found bleeding out and dying. That is a good example of why we need to monitor everything. Now then, later on, we will actually be able to perform some Star Heraldry for everyone who is new. So if you are willing, so overall, it is, sorry, voices in my head. So when it comes to Star Heraldry, you'll all have the chance to actually perform it and talk to your stars. As before, the room will be locked because there are some entities when we do perform Star Heraldry that don't like us performing this type of magic. They will come mess with you. Try to get under your skin. Try to tug you down. Try to harm you. Try their best to do the most damage they can. It is not easy. But if you try to leave the room after a ritual before the knocking ends, you risk killing everyone on the grounds. And that's why the door, once the ritual starts, is extremely locked. Now then, the third type of oraclemancy is familiars. There are many types of familiars, and very many do different things. How many of you actually seen the familiars walking around campus today?
Yes.
Does the little blob guy count? Is that familiar?
Yes, the little black guy.
Yes.
Ears as sharp as a canine. The blob.
Yes, the familiars have some of your fellow classmates already have familiars. I even have a familiar.
Speaking of,
that's not a familiar. That's a spirit.
It's a spirit.
oh well, that's what I was talking about.
It tries to make you go, boo.
I thought you were talking about winter.
No.
Winter
Am I
does
seeing
have a
stars?
spirit. You have a...
Hello?
I see an orb
Careful.
there.
That was weird.
The stars might be wandering around just a little bit. Especially
Do they
Jeremy
glow
talking about them.
multicolor and kind of just float in your face?
That sounds like one of them.
Oh boy.
Yes.
They're probably anxious to meet all of you. Anyways, when it comes to familiars, there's many types. I will actually show you one of these familiars, which is this little one on top of my head.
Something was in front of my face.
That's going to give me trouble again. That one attacked me.
So, this is a companion familiar.
Like peaches.
This one is not summoned from somewhere else. This one is found in the Van Isles. She is just a normal Arctic fox. Then we have fiendish familiars. They are more tricksters and death dwellers of spawns, but I will let you know and be warned to avoid the dread gaze of the fiends when you first summon them. They are usually quite mischievous characters, although quite harmless. When left to their own devices, they prefer to be seen as an equal or higher status until earned trust to treat the master the same way. They're more ones that hold their levels of chaotic, but are not actually kin to actual demons. Then we have Wonderland familiars. These abnormal and rather unknown kinds of spawns, speculated to be summoned from the mirrors of Pandora. This interesting creature is an unexpected entity that defies normal boundaries and demands a closer inspection. Its
Shit, now
true
I can read
nature
stuff.
is usually
In
unknown,
reverse card, how dare you?
but be warned not to touch
Making
them
nothing
until
then.
the contract is placed,
Typical work stuff?
or
Cool.
you have
How am I?
protection runes
Okay.
to
Learning about
influence.
oraclemancy at the moment.
Sorry, or have protection runes that influence gloves to gauntlets. Having a Wonderland familiar can be truly a bless or a now I'm having trouble talking. Can have a truly bliss as much as a curse, but they are able to see what is commonly unable to be seen by most. But they crave interactions. Being left alone is rather destructive for them. Then, Europa, if you don't mind. Fae. Fae familiars. These familiars
Your Oracle back to
are
life.
very
No.
playful and magically influenced. Bathed in a pure energy, it is high. It's nigh impossible to make out the true form of any Fae blessed beyond its magical wings. One can feel what can only be described as a slight spark when near, but be warned not to tell them your true name until the declaration of a contract is done. They are more used for insightful knowledge for the ones who want to research more into the mana depths of this world. And as you can see, can come in many forms. Now, the ones who would prefer something more fighting based, you have the draconic summons. They are the most prideful yet combative types of spawns. They're regal and powerful, though this companion should never be discounted based on its size. It is it is a formidable foe as well. They and can be a very cherished companion. They are capable of seeing the cores of mana of the more heat-influent mages, but being warned for any disrespect or disregard of their care could result in disaster. For example, if you disrespect them, they might terribly burn their master. and no contract can stop the familiar from harming the monster. Having a demonic can be useful for those of the mines or the warrior spirits. If they wish to study for magical cores and crystals, you might want to consider befriending one of these companions. The next one I will talk about is the Hetzapanion. I will tell you now.
Oh.
Hello, Star.
Well,
Hi.
I will tell you now when it comes to these companions in particular, I'm not going to let you summon any of these. Only one person has been allowed on this campus to even have one. They are the most dangerous and rather difficult kinds of spawns, despite the familiar being the mysterious and silent type. You may still catch yourself talking to them as if they had mouths or speak fully, but their voices will ring in your mind. Be warned, as these companions keep memory of things told to them, good and bad. They are speculated to be the origins of horror itself. Despite their ragdoll-like interior, dangerous because it may risk infiltrating the mind of the master. If they are not fortified in their judgment, at least, and turn them into a puppet, turn the master into a puppet themselves. Now then.
The menace was the loud one. He is very strong-willed.
Actually, this is perfect timing. Our next familiar. Well, actually, I should probably finish what good a Het's companion is. A Het's companion is useful for those interested in Hetzes and curses. Having them around while enacting any type of curse or Hetz will amplify that hostility and intent of the caster, while also giving them mana flow band recharge upon acting upon the violence. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm not going to let any of you summon it. And then, as Mr. Winter knows, voidlings. These mysterious yet most wise kind of spawns. These companions hold themselves from the core of dark mana and exclude the aura of the depths, speculated to be the positive fragments from the fallen creations of Pandora. Mysterious and unidentified. They are known to appear and disappear within a strange fog that it commands at will. Voidlings are deep with the knowledge of countless shadows across the Vandiles. History no one really knows. And no one knows the true motives of these creatures. When you need a protector that is truly frightening to your opponent, they will protect their summoners to the best of their ability. Though it's hard not to be intimidated by these floating haunting familiars. Having a voidling is beneficial for those wanting to know the unknown or are interested in what could be lying in the dark. Now then, there is also another type of familiar that you won't get to see a lot. These are your existing familiars. Each and every single familiar could lose its master at any time. they are able to make contracts with another person entirely. So, if you might see a wandering familiar just wandering about, you might be able to claim it as your own. Alrighty. Now, with that all out of the way, we have gone over some of the tarot cards, but I rather have a longer class on that. We went over star heralding and familiars. Before we attempt anything, is there any questions that you might want to ask about oraclemancy as a whole, or a specific part? Questions about the stars, companions, familiars?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is the benefit of doing this? What would be the reason to risk so much to bother doing this?
And which part, the companions or star heraldry?
Well, I imagine it's possible for rituals to fail. So I would imagine the star heraldry has more risk associated with it than summoning a familiar, which can be controlled.
When it comes to star heraldry, I would most likely to argue that it is its answers to the unknown that make more people curious than anything.
So we summon the stars because we're curious?
Yes. Or some people might just dumb it down to curiosity of wanting to know who watches over them or why they watch over them.
I see.
But hello.
They're here. One of them are here already.
Mm-hmm.
Is it midnight or is that?
The bitch is not here.
Professor.
But there are. Yes.
Zuki has a question. No, I'm getting your question.
Yes.
Thank you. For the sake of safety, could you please go over the questions once more that are not to be asked?
Yes. Basically, when it comes to those types of questions, you want to avoid asking about somebody's location or something about the world and vein itself, or asking about past memories of somebody, or future questions. Well, questions about the future.
It will make things more difficult for Nomi.
And that mostly dies down all those questions. Yeah.
Is it locations in general or just a person's location?
A person's location in general. Now, I will also mention when it comes to the questions of the stars, they are able to refuse to answer any questions that are given to them. It's just like having a normal conversation between you and another person. But most likely, the star that you're asking these questions to probably have been watching you your entire life. There's always a good chance of that.
Things have
Is
changed.
there any more questions from over here?
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
What does it mean to become the pupil of a star? I've heard that term thrown around a few times.
That is actually a good question. When you become a pupil of the star, you have passed a trial given to you by that star. This star, the star you trial that you have passed, you are more freely to talk with that star without doing star heraldry. They're allowed to give you more answers, more knowledge that they normally wouldn't be able to be allowed to. For example, if I really wanted to, I could walk out this door and talk to my wife, the moon, without even performing the ritual.
Come again?
And no, I am not calling you. You stay up there and rest. But
Her wife is the moon.
anyways,
How are you married to a moon? The moon.
There's the question. This is gonna take a With consent.
Well,
Careful.
okay. I mean, yes.
That's strange.
yes, my wife is the moon. I am married to the entity that is called down. How I've done it, I guess charm.
Bullshit.
Issue.
At least, really, I love you, but really, but yes, my wife is very dear to me. I was the one who asked her to marry me, and she accepted. But I'm not going to go into all the details about that.
I just didn't know you could marry stars.
It's very, very
There
rare.
seems to be a question over there.
I had a question? Mm, yes, correct. Bella.
If the stars, if communicating with certain stars are as dangerous as it is it not a bad idea to also bicker with them?
If you're referring to me and Virtue's bickering with consequences, there's reasons behind that. Consequences does not watch us because he wants to. He watches us because he prefers us to be dug 6 feet into the ground with our heads cut off. The first thing when I called him down just to meet with him, his very first line to me was, I would have preferred to have met you with your head in a guillotine.
But is that not dangerous, Professor? To be on an even worse side of something that wishes you to be dead?
How could it be worse if the thing already prefers you dead?
Make him actively pursue it.
Kill you faster. Exactly, that's more what I was leading onto.
Attack
I
others.
don't know.
Consequences
Like
is
silly.
yes.
I guess I have a big question, and it's definitely one that I feel like it's a lot more founded in ignorance, so I don't want to offend anyone about it, especially some of the people who are very dedicated to this. At first I thought this was just a bunch of bullshit, and then I saw it happen, and it definitely opened my eyes. But why? What's the point of potentially attracting more attention to yourself? To learn a few extra new things. What's the point of you know, like you mentioned this consequence entity, right? If this you know entity showed up, you know, if you really piss off one of the stars by doing something you weren't even fully intending to do, or you know, picky, finicky, that kind of thing, it's dangerous. Why do it? Why open the door to that type of thing?
Didn't somebody else ask this question?
First off,
It is a good question.
I even said that everything about Star Heraldry is dangerous. Nothing about it is safe at all. But it is a way to explore the unknown.
Yeah, but
you are talking to entities higher than you. Not one bit of this is safe.
Right. So why do it? That's my question. Why let the devil in?
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Because the curiosity of some
Many are
things
quite wise.
and the unknown is too high for even ourselves. And there are truths that are much more hidden
Everyone has their reasons.
than what you can find.
Much can be learned as long as one does things safely, at least as safely as possible.
Just like Ilwin, I'm still trying to rack my head around why you would bother with such a dangerous route as opposed to just reading books or history or exploring or other factors. And why would the stars tell the truth?
From the highest to the sun and moon itself, and everything in between.
Maybe it's for the questions that are
It only really
out of
must.
reach.
They may be
You're the
answering.
summoners. You tell us and we leave, and we have to obey.
Things only
With the ritual
powerful
room,
creatures
no
could
exceptions.
depict.
I'm just here to
Of
listen.
course, with the golden aura moving around campus lately due to deals being struck, we
Yeah,
can
that's
roam
so
as much
very
as we
few
please,
and
but
far
we can't do
between.
anything much else. So in regards of why let the devil in, no offense, fella,
That's alright.
we are limited. We can't do anything unless you deserve it. Example being, ask 10 questions instead of 3. Your mana veins are dead. That's the consequence. We can't
So that
kill
might be
you.
that might be the case. However, there are certainly some people in this room, I'm sure, who have secrets you all are aware of that someone else could use as a weapon, in a sense, that they could get from here. That's my thoughts on this. There's a lot of things you could learn from a lot of different people from asking the gods.
Interesting.
That's why I think it's dangerous.
Of course it is. But it's just as dangerous as you open your own mouth.
Indeed.
I guess.
But it's not
We
always
stars can
when
also
you
limit
open
our own
your mouth.
invitation.
Certain stars
Some of us have decency.
out of line and give more information that probably shouldn't have been revealed to other people. But only to the summoner.
Depends on who you talk to, of course. It depends on who you talk to. Example being, consequences can't come in here right now. With the aura up, it can't come in here. It is a danger in and of itself. And with mortal curiosity comes humanity. You have things you want to understand, things you wish you could take back, or maybe things you want to forget. We know everything of everyone in the Vandiles. We're not stupid.
That was a really good car noise.
The fuck is a car?
What is a car?
It just depends on what you ask. And even
Thank you for
then,
answering my question.
some of us, of course. For your question, Bella, some of us have decent fancy for those we watch. We don't always say just anything that comes to mind.
It's a fey noise, it's fine.
Okay.
Understood.
Sure.
Did that help, Sayori?
It did. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Any more questions? Yes.
Are there any documented records of stars appearing in people's streams or reflections?
There is not.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Talk to you later.
Anyways. But no, there is no documented record. Even this phenomenon is new to me in total.
Understood.
Actually, Professor,
Yes.
there have been multiple cases of that happening lately. If there are any other individuals in this academy that have seen such things, I'd suggest after the class we might need to discuss something relating to it. If that is alright.
For a lot of the people who have experience here, they've already have approached me and talked to me.
Alright then.
If it's a dream that they wish to not speak in the open, I would prefer it be private. I hope you understand. Alright. Last round for any of the questions. Okay. Does it look like there's any more? So, with a raise of hand, who would like to do their first Star Heraldry session?
I wouldn't mind.
Everyone who wishes come into a circle so I can see everyone clearly.
Professor, if I can, give me 1 moment. Can you come here for a moment?
Not
you, Florence. Questions I know I want to ask.
I'm sorry.
Just going to.
It's not going to go well.
Until another check.
Seems to be a lot of them this time.
Check the embassy.
Maybe not.
Well, this kind of stuff is interesting.
It is. Thankfully, though, now they know the risk.
The last thing I need is to have a god messing about with my life.
Okay, understood.
I suppose that's fate.
Tell that one person who you choose.
If you're not going to be staying around, actually, not that far.
I guess I'll just wait to hear all the screams.
Why do you have to make it so ominous?
It wouldn't be that bad.
It's not that bad. I've seen a few.
I want to be in this
As
room,
long as
Bella.
Trippy doesn't show up.
Flori's not comfortable.
It depends on how you lay.
Alright.
The golden aura.
If you want to spectate, stay in here. If you do not, please exit now.
Ask if you can do what you want to do.
I already did.
Okay, cool. Alright. We'll be back then.
Okay.
By the way, I wanted to make sure that you knew what I said. It meant no disrespect to you or anything. I understand why you do what you do, and I didn't want to.
I don't mind. It honestly was a really good question.
Sounds like he has a cold.
Fuck you, don't kill. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That was vicious.
That was
unfortunately
pure vitriol.
That was intense.
That was
Any headache from what I hear.
angry.
So, with this group, for the first, who wants to be the first person to give it a try? And then I'll start my order from there.
I don't mind.
Seems everyone wants to go first.
Professor,
Apparently.
would it be a better idea if we showed them an example first? Just to make sure that this is something that they wish to embark on.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I see.
Yeah. If you haven't spectated a previous Star Heraldry, probably don't go first then.
Everyone who wants to come first, stand in front of me. Make this a little easier on me.
She means like right in
I
front
think
of
she's
you.
right.
There's a
Means
better
right in
view.
front of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Do you not want to go first?
I mean, I can go first, but I figured if you're gonna just go in a circle to make it easier, and just start from that side and go around just to make it easy.
Well, you're what first?
I'm just
Second,
curious about fate.
third, fourth, and remember your order here for me. Fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
This could be easy if we would make a line.
12,
She said it was fifth.
and then last.
No,
Yes.
she said I was fifth.
Just remember your
No,
number.
fifth.
I'm 11.
Fourth.
Am I fifth or
I'm 8th. Because I was standing here when she said fifth.
am I fifth or sixth?
Fifth, sixth.
Who's between
Fifth.
us?
Wait, well,
That's
I don't.
okay. Confused.
You're
There's somebody
sixth.
I don't see.
5, 6.
I'm standing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you for letting us speak.
Fifth.
I'm just gonna.
Alrighty.
When you
I don't
go,
mind.
I'll go after you.
I forgot my number.
Everyone step outside of the circle.
You see three little sketches appearing in the room of Interia, Serenity, and Pandora.
Are you alright?
They fade after a few moments.
I'm going to die here, but I really want to see what happens.
You are not going to die in here.
Right here.
I think
I
if
don't
this
know.
room, it's called the ritual room, not the room in which people die.
It could be. I just need a really good day and die.
Oh.
The color
As far as I
flowers
can tell,
turn
everyone
color.
who has gone in here before has exited again, as long as I've been here.
The flowers turn pink.
Alrighty.
I seem to always do something.
Everyone. For everyone who this is their first time, you will approach the book and place your hand on it and call upon the stars who watch you. And then they will let you pick which one you would talk to. Understood?
Yes.
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 Alright.
We're allowed to leave it open.
You may go up.
For whichever we.
I also found a really good laying down position and I don't want to move.
What did she say?
When one is ready, they go up to the book, place their hand upon it, and say, I call upon the stars who watch me.
That's the same with my book.
No more than 3 questions.
Oh, you two understood.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Oh, little bitch. Okay, so the room's going to restore from the original stone walling and golden casings along the floor as it starts dipping into an almost frost-like state. Snow on the floor, gentle mist along the walls, as the room would be split in 3 ways. there'd be one cloaked figure to the right, one you know very well, and he doesn't really feel that comfortable with you looking at him. Your mana doesn't feel nice around him. To the other would be a woman, a feminine figure holding a cloak over her. And in the center, it seems to be, you can't exactly tell what gender it is, but they remain cloaked under a veil. Do you go center, right, or left?
Left.
Understood. The room's going to transform into almost like an oasis with waterfalls cascading along the walls, as in front of you would appear a 12-foot female with only hair covering her body, as she seems to be holding on to a small little vase.
Is Aphrodite?
Hmm?
Oh.
It's a pleasure.
Was it? Been quite a while. I haven't seen you since you were a little baby. How have you been?
Good, I believe.
That's good.
Alive.
I'd hope so. If you were dead, you wouldn't be here. You'd be with spirits by now.
Oh, fan. Fortunately, this is a closed RP, so players already chosen.
I'm so scared. You're okay. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, formal introductions. Right. I'm not good at those. Mercy.
Pleasure to meet you. I believe you already know my name.
I do.
Like, no, it's a mercy.
Morbid curiosity brings you here?
Indeed.
I'm sure Legacy would have loved to meet you. Glad I was a lovely pick.
Legacy.
I see. I have a
I
few
see.
questions if you don't mind.
Help yourself.
I do wish to
I
know
don't
more
mind.
about them.
I could use the chitter chat.
Of course. My first one. Can you answer why you watch over me?
That gets a little personal. Are you sure you want me to answer that, dear?
Yes.
How about this? You can always answer it later, if you have a book around.
Let's save it for later.
Sounds perfect then. I'll consider that a trade. Next question.
Indeed. Second one. What would you like me to do to keep you in my graces? Or me in your
You
good
don't have
graces?
to change anything, dear. You're doing perfectly fine as you are.
I see.
You give everyone a second chance around you, even if sometimes you can get a little, arrogant. Remember, green's not always a good look on you. It doesn't mesh well with the blue.
I'll take that into consideration. Last time didn't go so well.
Yeah. A little bit of a disaster. Next question.
Third. Is there anything I should look out for?
In what context?
Any dangers? Anything I should stay away?
There's a lot of those. I mean, your death has been written 5 times already, dear. Just be careful, is all I can say. Keep your friends really close. Be the best advice I can give.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Just remember to greet the world with open arms and everything will be alright.
Of course. I believe that's all I could do. Thank you.
Unfortunately. Of course, dear. See you later. Farewell, Phelan.
Of course.
With a 12, your mana tanks, but you're not wobbling like you're drunk. But you definitely need a little bit of time to reorganize.
No flying for me.
Well, that one was actually pretty pleasant.
Yeah,
Where's all the earth-shattering fires and the brimstone and I'm gonna kill you? I'm
Mercy is quite kind.
What is a different star?
I'm kind of in an oasis right now. I'll see if I'll find a tree. Oh wait! Knock knock. I can knock on myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my foot in your way?
Yeah, you put it in my lap like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's soft.
I would like to watch over the stars, or see the star that watches over me.
The room's going to distort into a sand-filled biome. The sun rising in the sky in the distance as you see the room split in 3 ways. A feminine figure to the right of you that is an amalgamation of eyes and a robe hiding over their head. You know them very well. To the other would be another cloaked male figure, not exactly sure who, and in the center would be... It seems like an amalgamation, not a humanoid. Which do you go for? Right, left, center.
Right.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right. The room's going to distort with a blackened ichor as it's just coding over and over and over and over again as a series
was
of
an accident.
multitude of eyes configurate along the walls, the floors, even the ceiling.
Oh.
dear. Why does it look like we're in a mess?
I take back what I said with the last one. I don't
Had
like
to
it.
say words.
This
one's bad.
Well, I'm made of wood, so I can't knock on
expect you to
myself.
be my star, but at the same time, I kind of did in a way.
If you close your eyes, it doesn't seem that bad.
Do not have the best reaction towards me. You're quite alright for that.
Yeah, I do apologize for that.
Don't be. It's not your fault I'm disliked. You did nothing wrong.
I
What
wouldn't
can I
say
do for you?
dislike, just you make me feel weird. The best way to put it.
Oh.
You are Serenity and Dorius.
Yeah, that makes sense. This one might be a bit personal, but I guess I'll ask anyway. Why do you... When I said that you make me feel uncomfortable, there's also this sense of familiarity. Why is that?
You really don't want that answer. I can give it to you if you want that reality, but most do not like that reality. So I'll ask you, do you want that answer or not? Hmm? Yes or no?
Sure.
You know how Serenity says, beware the depths, the carnivorous abyss of Pandora? The crater, the chasm? Pandora didn't make that. Serenity did. And even then, Serenity has connections for me. The abyss isn't just in Pandora. There's other craters I come from. The only difference is, Pandora's is the only one that's malicious, because it was asked to be that way. So a sense of familiarity. Because your home is my home, too. To an extent. Next question.
The last person asked it. So why are you a star that watches over?
I watch many things. The broken, the confused, yet also the justified. You're born of Maria's intent, not Zula's. I see potential in you, but I also see Zula's attachments to you. You have as much possibility to be good as you do bad. I'd like to see the good. I watch other people for the same reason. I want them to be who they decide to be, not what fate or family tells them to be. Your own humanity, your own mortality. Next question.
What else counts as too major of a question?
What are you considering?
They mentioned Zula.
I would hold off on that question.
TT! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friends. How you doing? How's your stream? We're talking to some
How much truth
slightly godlike entities. I'm watching.
is really false of everything that I've read from where I came from?
Do you mean the war from Serenity's history? That part?
I guess Serenity in general.
Dear, there's way too many lies on that side of the fence. I am a star of the
Forecaster 9's mission. Hell yeah.
Give only reality.
Went well then? Good. I'm glad.
But Serenity isn't justified. It's just a pawn in some extent. So for your question, how many lies? Quite a few. Not even your hands could count them.
I see. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it a bit.
Of course.
Serenity, the Lake Country are a bunch of assholes in the past, apparently.
Anything. Always happy to help. Ask. And if you want a little loophole, you can technically ask without fully asking a question. Idle chatters goes a long way. Farewell then, Stone.
Farewell. Thank you.
Of course.
With a 10, your mana tanks almost at taking a knee level, but you feel as if arms are holding you up to at least get you to stand.
That was something.
What are your affinities?
It's fine. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You're going to see the room split in half. No 3 ways, just 2. An amalgamation of different animal parts to your left, and a mist-filled creature to the right. Which do you go for?
I could guess on the one, which one that one is. I'll go to the ones on the right.
You're going for the mist?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Where's the Florida man?
Which one?
Clink, hop down one. Now.
Is Letty here today? Yes, yes. I don't think Letty's in the room, though. What the fuck is going on with Dorius' picture?
I just realized I never ate my jar. It's unfortunate.
The room will morph in different person. The room will morph and shift, turning into a more liquid fluid area. The area is filled with stars twinkling and shining. The bottom will become a pool, and a single drop will resonate through the pool. Slowly, the image of a man wrapped in many cloaks, different bands around his arms and shoulders. His body is fluent in liquid form, but keep it together. Think of a lava lamp. His form is filled with this star-like shine twinkling through his eyes, and the only thing seeming in it is two eyes staring down at you inquisitively.
Then we'll start with the simple question. Why do you watch over me? It's a good basic one.
You are interesting. You contain what many will call dangerous, destructive, undoing in you, contained in one single immortal. Yet, even though this is not something you have chosen, but something that has been tossed upon you, you do your best to keep calm, you push forward, and you move on. I see great things within you. However, I also see a tragedy as well. How this story will unfold, well, time will tell.
Then I'll ask you my second question. And I'm not sure if you have the answer, but it's been one that's been bugging me for a while. Why am I alive? We both know I shouldn't be.
Why does a bumblebee fly? Why do stars shine upon the right size, though they be so very far away? Why do mortals still exist, even though they fight, they kill, they bicker, they squabble, they kill again, they fight, rinse and repeat?
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near?
Because something says it should. Endurance. Spark hope. You should be dead, but something deep inside you refused to die. Whether that be the soul, your body's natural being to pursue, who can say? But I believe it does not matter why you are still alive, but what you do after that fact.
And then my final question, though I'm unsure if you have this answer. Someone else might. But why is it whenever my kind looks at the moon, we are forcibly morphed? We have no choice.
Sadly, that is not my answer to give, for it's not my place to say.
I had a feeling.
But if there's any constellation, you are cursed. Curses have stipulation in rules. So,
thanks, I knew that.
Someone must have wrote the rules.
Right. Well, I believe that is my 3 questions. So thank you for responding. And I...
Of course.
hope you are well.
I'm doing better than most in this room right now. But I believe you all will have a grander time if you keep pursuing the ways that you are. Until next time. And he simply drops and becomes one with the water again.
With an 18, your mana takes only a little bit of a dip. Seems you made a good first impression.
Seems you got pretty scot-free.
What's your mana type?
Dark.
Say about half of mine is missing.
To be fair, my last question.
What's the line again?
Wow, can't believe you said that, Bella. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Thank you,
Europa.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay, little guy, little buddy. The room's going to crack in 4 separate ways.
Oh shit.
4 separate figures.
Look at that. Buddies in
3
4.
female and 1 male. Just for sake of simplicity's sake, all of them are veiled. The only one you can tell is the one with the amalgamation of eyes you saw a moment prior. the abyss, veiled, veiled, and veiled. Which do you go through? Don't sound
Okay,
a storm
which
to
one
me.
isn't Abyss? Which one isn't Abyss?
3 of them.
3 options, two
You
beside
said
you,
4, like which
one
one is
in
there?
front of you.
2
You have
beside me,
2
one in
female
front?
veiled. Yeah, you have 2 other female that are veiled, 1 male, and abyss. You have no idea who the other 3 are.
Yeah, I know. I want to pick one of the females, but not Abyss.
Let's go for simple sake. The one in front of abyss or the one beside abyss? Which are you gambling?
In front of Abyss.
Okay, let me get up. Let me get the fuck up. I sat down. Let me get up.
I don't like the sound of this.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Oh dear.
Oh, you shouldn't. 1 second.
Oh no.
Congratulations.
I love this
you picked
roleplay.
This option.
Something just happened.
Uh-oh.
I believe this is
Something's going
maybe
Glad I predicted that one.
Hey,
What now?
what are you talking about, Florence?
I don't
I said I love this. I love this.
Look, man!
You're going
When
to
you made it
see
stuff.
a tall
Yeah, I
female
love these
figure,
flowers.
around 12 feet tall, long robe, hair going flat down their body, as it seems there's tear marks stained into their skin, as the entire room goes monochromatic. Everybody's color turns gray except yours.
This doesn't change much.
Good day.
I believe we saw this one.
Victor, was it?
I am Victor, yes.
Didn't think I'd see you this soon. You're 3 years too early.
Curious.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Stars information are usually abandoned, not found. They wanted it that way. So, surprise more than anything.
I suppose. I could say it's 3 years early, and yet this summoning circle happens to summon. Should I take a rain check then?
I can talk if you want to talk. How is your family? They doing alright?
To my current knowledge, yes. Since coming here, I don't know how they're faring, day to day, but they are doing just fine.
Right.
You seem rather kind thus far. What is your name or star?
I am the Star of the Forgotten.
Then I suppose I have one final question.
Yes.
If you are the Forgotten, why have we not forgotten?
I document those that legacy neglects. The information, the people, even the other stars, people have chosen to forgotten. I don't forget.
I see, so you're not literally forgotten.
I take care of the forgotten ones, the abandoned, neglected.
3 years too early, and you take care of the forgotten. I don't like the sounds of that.
You being here is actually preserving something that would have been. Thank you for that.
I'm glad we could assist each other in some way then. That is the end of my 3 questions. I suppose we will be meeting again in the future.
I would like that. Farewell then, Hector.
Farewell.
The room will start to resaturate, refill, and fuck you. With a 20, your mana's not touched. You're fine.
He's a star god. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg.
So,
Come on.
is the more stars watching you bad or good?
Okay.
I
What's your mana
certainly,
type?
I apparently have 4 as well. At least at the moment. It has changed.
What did you say, Zevkill?
You'd have to ask them, but you wasted your 3 questions.
My leg.
I imagine there will be other opportunities. I'm not willing to ask certain questions, and at least now.
Now that you've knocked on wood.
You alright?
I'm going to need more wood.
Lightning in nature.
Me also.
What's that?
Maybe I'll find some in the morning.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. There's gonna be a small little. Good. There's gonna be a symbol on your hand. You're the one that can see it. It's a little doll, a torn apart paper doll. Have fun with that.
Just so I remember the line properly before I do it. Call upon the
What you
stars
get.
that watch over me.
Yes.
What?
Right.
What does what who gets?
What? What happened?
You call upon the
Something.
stars that watch over me.
Do you know what a torn apart paper doll means?
So you're going to see the room split in 3 ways.
No, why?
One of the ways seems locked to you.
I don't know,
The
just I
golden
suddenly
mist
got
surrounding
a
it,
mark on my
with
hand.
Clouds swirling around
Oh.
in an endless chamber.
You
You may
too.
not be able to select it, but you can at least feel someone is there. There's no malice, more
You
comfort.
received a mark as well.
You see to the other side of you, you see a amalgamation-like figure. And in the center would be a feminine figure. Do you go for the amalgamation or the woman?
And you don't see anything on her hand.
Curious.
Yeah, I figured.
The amalgamation.
Okay. The room's going to turn into almost like a silver with clouds filling the space as a almost biblically accurate angel stands before you with golden ichor-like scars across their body, or not their body, they're onto their wings, and over their pupil, a slice across. It seems.
Oh, is that protection?
recent.
Oh, it's protection.
Money.
Good day.
I haven't seen you in
believe-
quite a few years.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't.
You
Why
can't
do
remember,
you watch?
can you?
No, I'm afraid not. I feel like I would have remembered the sight of. Apologies.
None taken.
Someone's- Mm.
What is your question of me?
Why do you watch over me? Are there
I am the star of protection, or as Virtues likes to call me, Sop.
Sop.
I'm the first ever angel, and I made them.
Oh.
you made them?
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Yet, you,
Quite the way to introduce yourself.
with such a small frame,
Indeed.
such a naivety in mind, almost idiotic. You don't give up.
Oh my god.
You care for those around you.
even if it may be your own undoing. But you never state what's on your mind. But you still care. You protect people without wanting anything in return. That is true humanity through and through. It's a choice, one you choose to make.
Kindness is all we have, is it not?
Hmm.
Power of love, friendship, incredible violence, and hope.
When I last saw you, you were pipsqueak. Next question.
I'm not sure. Truthfully. I don't know the next step. Perhaps you could enlighten someone on a lost way.
Depends what you want me to tell you.
That's the problem, I
You're
suppose.
the truest one that there can be. Yet you see nothing. Mortals within the Vandiles hold a sense of selfish desire, a greed. Even some who don't like to admit it. You still hold it.
Indubitably.
Don't exactly get greedy. If it's something you want, you usually give it up for somebody else. Humanity. Mortality. Not many mortals have that anymore. Had I not insisted, Asclepius would have taken you from me.
What
Sacrifice.
do you mean?
He would have watched over you. But I intervened. It's only fair you only get to see him when you remember. You don't. You want a hint. You've been looking at the right places, but not asking the right thing. It's a decision only you and you alone make. Last question.
Where?
You've been looking at it the entire time. Thought Aphrodite to call it out.
I suppose. It helps a little, but I'm not sure where.
Look your back next time and think. The body remembers, even if the mind doesn't.
Fair enough, I suppose. Thank you.
Boss. Farewell then, Imani.
Farewell.
He's going to pull his wings in as he dissipates. With a 14, your mana tanks. You wobble a little bit, and your head starts hurting. Things don't exactly look like how they are for a second. You're back home before a moment passes and you're back on campus. Have fun.
One moment. Alright, there we go.
Professor,
Yes.
during these intermissions, are we allowed to request to leave?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I'm going to have to stay here.
I need to write that down. I need to write that down. I need to write that down.
I can at least make sure you get fed.
Where's it? Where's the damn thing?
Someone's going to likely have to carry me, I'm afraid.
I'll handle it.
If you don't mind, I'll be here.
Hi. What's your elemental type?
Water in nature. And it's
I wish to speak to the stars that guide me, correct?
Yeah.
Or watch over me, sorry. I wish to watch over the stars that... wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
I
The
love
room's
that.
going to initially crack in half before it starts mending. The one part of the room seems to be silver, but it's cracked and damaged. Seems whoever was there isn't able to talk to you anymore. Not right now, at least. The other side would be a feminine figure cloaked in a robe. Do you greet her? Or do you dispel the summon?
I'll greet her.
In front of you will form a 9-foot tall, rather more curved figure type, with long black hair, a long teal robe, a witch hat holding onto a scroll to the side. And it seems like upon the back of her head would be like a scale-like halo.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help you now?
I was wondering why you watch over me. I don't have many questions other than that.
Fair enough. Always were simple. Well, I am Ophelia, Star of the Balance. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Balance.
I'm sorry, I swore I heard an albino man scream in my ears. Anywho, I oversee things that are chaotic yet have order. You're a mix down the center. Especially with an artifact like that. The moon would have come and greet you with me, but she's not doing so well to talk right now. I hope I can be of good company.
Thank you.
Of course. Is that all you have of me?
For now, yes.
Alright. Farewell then.
Thank you.
Nat 20, you're fine.
Oh, fuck, man.
People are doing good.
Congratulations. Lenient today.
Thank you.
It's your turn.
I lost the question, so it's
Yeah, no problem.
Fire, if I
I'm just
remember right.
ignoring all of the
Correct.
things that just happened earlier to me.
You're weird.
Enjoy.
I'm watching you.
Thank you.
Joking.
Yeah.
That is not ominous.
Okay. What would I even?
I'll hear you if you die.
That was a statement.
Was it?
I call down the stars that are watching over
What
me.
you said, yes. I'll heal you if
You
you
see
die.
on one side a little frog. I'm gonna do this. You see to one side a little frog. To the
Saga.
other side, you see a very dysfunctional little man.
What?
And in the center, you see a cloaked female figure. Do you go for dysfunctional, the frog, or the cloaked?
These are characters from another roleplay, I'm pretty sure.
Turn to the dysfunctional man.
Evergreen. Have
Hello
fun.
there, Star.
Evergreen. I've heard the name.
Come and speak to me, I suppose.
The room's gonna jumble, it's gonna move, and then a man's gonna Gmon move out to you.
What the fuck?
Spewing.
What?
I guess this is my first question. What is
Evergreen?
What are you named? What are you?
I am Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune. Bless.
Oh.
Pleasure indeed.
His hand goes way stupid long and is stupidly firm.
It makes so much sense.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, Lilith.
Why, oh why do you watch over me?
Static. No, I get it. Happens to me. Yeah. Because of the lightning.
I mean, I have the gas, but
You see, I love examining misfortune, especially misfortune from people, individuals, interests, mentors, tiny little insects that only survive through the course of nectar. And you, my friend, are full of misfortune, whether it be coming to yourself or coming towards you. The ones that are coming to others.
oh, he glitched through the floor.
Fucking died.
I got a little excited.
Sheesh.
I got so excited I killed myself. It happens to the best of us.
Stars are crazy, man.
The amount of misfortune flowing out.
I didn't know the stars were so
Hang
unhinged.
your head low and hang your head high. You accidentally caused many mistakes, many things that could have become not your fault, or is it? And I can sense it in the air. Misfortune becoming others, slowly wiping away like a pack mule up a mountain of Missourian mayonnaise.
This reminds me of Dr. Vink with a va from Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I think he's just really unhinged.
Oh god, no, that would be my third question. That would be my third question. I can't ask that.
What's a Missouri?
I don't know.
I have so many questions about the sentence you just said, but I'm not going to ask
How?
them because that would use up a lot of
Many people do.
attention.
Come on, figure out what is. I want to know what mayo is. What is the mayonnaise?
Do
Sounds spicy.
speaking of
Sounds
misfortune,
milky.
do you know any of my family? Do you know if they're alive?
Some a little more than others. It's that kind of a family trend, you see. Runs in the genes, if you believe me. Einstein once said that I killed him with a shotgun, but also that genes can sometimes run through the body.
Shotgun?
Who's
This was
Einstein?
Einstein.
No, that's why I killed him.
What's an Einstein and who's a shotgun?
What's a shotgun?
But anyways, to fully answer your question,
When is a
yes, I do
shotgun?
know some of them.
I don't know
Why
if it
is
would
a
be a good
shotgun?
idea.
Oh, he's glitching through the floor again.
When is a shotgun?
The shotgun.
Who is a shotgun?
Oh.
He keeps turning into mush.
He like raises his hand and troubles enter through
do you
things,
want better?
pulls out rubber
Why is
duck,
it
a snake, zebra losing his textures, and yes, some of them are a few lies.
Oh.
Don't worry about the mess underneath the floor. You could tell the goblins later.
I think this guy is on Stardust.
I can't ask more questions. I've already asked three.
You could! It just might be a little fun, exciting, even whimsical.
It certainly wouldn't
Don't
be
trust
the entire
him.
time here.
Stop
is
it now.
Unfortunately.
I guess the normal-looking, somewhat disgruntled man.
Misfortunately.
Compared to a frog.
Is mayonnaise like an instrument or something?
It sounds like it.
My counselors pull me away because I'm being a menace. You just see a big hand.
You're just gonna, you're gonna see hands just wrap around them and just pull them down into the ground. Behave already!
I think even the star does like that star.
So with a nat 20, you're fine. But
That's
you
only
like
happened.
damage. So you're all just confused. You
Look at Nat 20s tonight, holy shit.
in the distance and a hamster beastkin.
Are you okay, Lily?
They ain't no way. Ain't no way that's what I. No way. No fucking shot.
Actually.
No.
For everyone in the room,
No
before
fucking
everything
way.
fully fucks off, you just see in the distance of the walls, you just see like random shit falling out of the floor. Things that shouldn't really be here, but they're there now. And then the room turns back to normal. Everything's fine.
Okay, okay. Please tell me that beastkin, that was fake. That was fake. That's
I
fake.
think that was a guinea pig. Beastkin.
Like a year ago.
This is normal.
That was not a
normal.
hamster beastkin. They were extinct. They're dead.
They don't exist.
That happened.
They don't exist. Exactly.
Out of all the stars that you could have gotten,
This is
I'm really
bullshit.
sorry that
This
this
is.
is not
I don't know whoever Greenies, but if he has, maybe he knows what happened to them.
I would like to know.
Possibly. It could potentially be a question for history.
The one I summoned.
How many do we have
This is some bullshit. I swear.
Where's the star of
What's
history?
My number. Dark in nature.
I'll have to ask them. I'm certain that hamster beastkins either don't exist or they were wiped off the face of this planet.
Hold on a minute, we might actually get lucky.
What?
What do you mean?
Lucky after what I don't even want to know what lucky means.
Karma.
Is lucky means that he doesn't come back?
Wait, how do we get lucky after
Maybe.
Fortune was summoned to them, that automatically counteracted it.
After the misfortune, perhaps fortune will show up.
I don't want to go gambling.
You got this.
Let's go gambling.
I want to go gambling.
Okay.
Ah, dang it.
I bet my
For the people who have not gone, stay here. For the people who want to leave, come to the door.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
My curiosity is blinding me. On the other hand, I do want to use the restroom.
Say your prayer.
But I also want to come back in there, so it's like, oof.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what's going on.
Then I will also take my leave.
I'm at the end of the circle.
How many more people are gonna do their thing?
This is a very rare time.
So sorry.
They're like
Normally,
five
you would have
people?
to stay here the entire time, but
What
Destiny
people? Sorry, it is
told
loud.
me in my ear that she's going to let you guys go.
Like,
very nice.
talking to stars.
Thank you, Destiny.
This happens fairly regularly.
I think I'm going to also.
Yeah, but like, how many more?
Seems to have worked out really well.
If you're
I am
leaving,
uncertain.
come on.
I have met others that have not shown up yet. There are some here that I have never seen before, but I believe others have.
Yeah,
Since it is your first time, we have to
I think I might go.
Obviously, no, I was just curious for future.
This is rare.
Goodbye,
It will not
don't
happen again.
die.
Alright, thank you.
We will not die.
Actually, Professor,
I am a bit
Yes.
curious. Not today.
after everybody is gone, would I be able to summon one of the stars myself?
I want a friend.
We'll see if we have time.
Someone else doing it.
Of course, of course.
Okay. You put me on the spot. Hi.
What did you say?
You said dark in
Me and
nature.
Grandma
correct?
mom pads again. Same mirror from that dream.
Yes.
He said he wanted to make a friend.
Oh.
We both looked at him.
All three of them stared at me.
Oh, I have little pages on every single star that I've seen before.
This could be a good sign. Might be a bad sign. It's a sign.
Consider it a conspiracy. Just
notebook's already full.
I don't want to get high with a star.
Get into small
Well,
notebook.
granted, I also have small hair.
Hi.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Mine's big.
No, it's okay. Hi.
Big, small book.
You got this, Florence.
Did I just say it?
Thank you for the flower earlier.
Yes.
I
You can go
call
ahead.
upon the stars that watch over me.
Bless you.
You are going to see as the floor slowly fills with this dark green water. And in the distance, you can see a fairy with a hooded ferryman and another hooded female figure on it. The fairy slowly pulls in front of you.
I have fairy.
That's the star of sacrifice.
Oh.
You can greet sacrifice.
Sacrifice is a very pleasant one.
Day.
And the best. Oh, it's wonderful seeing them again.
Wait, does this mean I get like 1.5 questions each, or I don't know how this works.
It's not too common that monsters do show up.
I think he's blinded by the non-presence. He's fine. The ball is
Sorry, I had a
moving.
third voice in my head. May I ask who you two are? Would that be a question?
Would you like to go first?
I am the Star of Sacrifice. Sclepius.
Star of the Abyss, Midna.
Okay.
Minna.
Did any of you two have something to do with the weird dream I had this week?
You want to go?
I gave you a nudge in the right direction, but it seems also the Dark Mother gave in her own little 2 cents. She does hold her children in high regard, after all.
Okay. May I ask why you're watching over me?
You want me
You
to answer?
first? You can go first.
I can do
go
that.
after.
I love you.
Love you too.
You are an enigma of sorts. Your family's creation was fascinating. You're a unique kind of Dullahan that I've seen, and I'd like to see more out of it. Yet, you're somebody I can see helping with certain things. Tell me, what is it that you saw when I showed you your dreams? Anything stand out here?
A nice garden. Palace that I've never seen before. Boundaries that I've never seen before. I don't know, a lot of things that I've never seen before, honestly.
The little trinkets of yours, the ones I showed you. Find those and you'll have your answer. Darling.
As for why I watch you, your lineage. You have a long line in Pandora, all of which have been well known for giving up for Pandora, for sacrificing for it. However, you are the only one to break that tradition, at least currently. I want to help you, guide you with that. To not just sacrifice for others, but yourself as well.
Thank you for your time. That was my third question, so I shouldn't ask more. Have a nice day.
You as well.
You too, Florence.
Thank you.
Till we meet again.
Bye, Sacrifice.
Hello, Bella.
Hello, Bella.
Hi. Hi. Oh, you know me too.
Salutations, you two.
Shall we go?
Let's. As the ferry slowly drifts into the distance, the water slowly rises, settles back down, and the room is back to normal.
With a 17, your mana takes a little bit of a dip, but you're standing.
It's been good tonight.
Oh, one sec. I have to instantly at the side.
You're fine. Next.
You've got this, Ove.
Not scared to talk to the stars.
Elemental.
Darkness.
I'm just saying.
You got this.
God forbid a friend cheer a friend on.
I didn't. Whatever, thank you.
You're welcome.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Okay, so the room's going to split in almost 3 ways. The third one seems a lot smaller. One is going to be the ferryman you just met. One's going to be the abyss, and the third one seems to be a very, very worn silver aura. Seems they're too exhausted to talk.
Let's talk to the abyss.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
You're going to see the room fill with that ichor, with the multitude of eyes, as the fairy would be already on its distance, it's already leaving, and you see her lean backwards, falling into the waters of the river Styx, and forming in front of you, with the eyes slowly opening. Her face mostly hidden behind the cloak, but you can at least see the remnants of the amalgamation of eyes across her body.
Zovakel?
Greetings. I have a question for you. When I was doing the mock exam, I was greeted by someone who spoke to me in Abyssal. Was this you?
Yes, one was me. The other was somebody you know dearly.
I see. I just wanted to thank you for your words of encouragement.
Of course. I take care of my own.
I appreciate this. This is all I wished of you. Thank you.
Kristen does miss you. He did. Just passing on a message.
Thank you.
Of course. Till we meet again.
Yes, till we meet again.
I hate you guys, lovingly. With a 20, Mana's
Holy
perfectly
shit.
fine. You're going to see, however, the room's going to look just like Pandora in that dream of yours. It's going to fill up that space, and you see Kristen holding her arms out to you, back to where you were seating.
And then you.
No. I mean, everyone's been walking up. It's gonna be you or me. It's gonna be
Zovakel, you didn't fuck up.
Are you alright?
It's gonna be.
I'll be fine.
Pretty good.
Good luck.
Next.
I'm proud of you. Well, I was worried that I was
Ice
gonna
cream.
make a decision because
Yes, just
that decision making.
I wish to speak to the stars that are watching over me.
Okay. You're going to see the room split in two. One's going to be a robed figure holding onto a series of books, moving back and forth in their their space. Sorry. And the other, you're going to see. Oh, that's the one I. Sorry. Don't mind me. I hate myself for this. I hate myself for. No. go back in your cage. You're gonna see a golden aura over a male figure with a fur-like coat instead of the usual robes. Do you go for the male or the woman?
The male.
I didn't think I'd do this so soon. Okay. The room's going to fill up with that golden aura as you see a almost longly braided ginger hair of a man with fur around his shoulders, wearing almost like a tux vest like attire, as he is kind of rummaging about a few books here and there, and then just moving them to the side, and then opening a few scrolls. Hmm. Marika.
I haven't seen him before.
This is also new.
Hello.
Much so early. Why the rush?
I was curious. I knew who the other already.
I see. What are your questions of me?
Do you have something to do with the dreams I've been seeing?
Partially yes, partially no. I simply give you a nudge in the right direction. One that me and Midna could agree on.
May I ask who you are?
I'm Sven, the Star of Truth. Or for proper title's sake. I haven't had to do this in so long. I'm the blessed Star of Truth, Sven. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Rika.
It's nice to meet
Properly
you.
this time.
I guess the final question is, why do you watch over me?
You're one of the few that my mother adores. You have power to change things. I'd like to see you do that. But you're also somebody that hunts for the truth as much as I. Midna spoke highly of you, so did Mother. I'd like to be proven right that you are what they claim to be.
I will try. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Till next time.
Till next time.
Hear me out.
Why? This is about to be my 90th reason today. Not 20. Your mana's fine.
Holy shit. Just
And
rolling a physical
you
dice very
see
slowly.
Trinkets. Those same trinkets from your dream. Scattered into different nations. Those same nations.
Type of hear me out.
Half broken, some fragmented, cracked even. And you see one with 3 eyes held with webs.
I'm just saying.
Only a fragment of it is inside.
I'm just saying he was attractive. That's all.
Alrighty.
If
Let's...
I can marry one, I can call one attractive.
I'm so sorry in advance. I'm going to make you work.
It's alright. Friend.
Let's go, Zuki.
You got the Zuki. You can do it.
Elemental type?
Confidence.
Are you alright?
Lightning.
Got to do stride.
Say one more time, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lightning. I speak softly. Sorry.
Just.
What?
This is the second time I've heard you say that.
You got this, Suki.
Bad habit.
Sure, later.
I can't unhear it. You need to stop learning weird things.
Would you like a strawberry?
Alright.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Call upon the stars that watch over me.
You see the room split in three. One with a feminine figure, one with the ferryman on the other, and down the center would be a heavily cloaked figure. Hard to tell their exact gender. Do you go for the woman, the ferryman, or the center?
Does the center look like the cloaked figure that was behind me in the water?
The one on the right, the woman does, not the center.
Oh, that'll be the one I talk to then.
You want the feminine one? Okay. Understood. You're going to see the room morph into an oasis with roses, gardenias, you name it. Every romantical flower alive is in this
Aphrodite.
space. Even some that you didn't even know were still around.
Oh, I know this one.
And
Oh,
on
mercy.
a love seat made out of pure dove feathers, you
Oh,
see
this is love.
long, tall, 9 feet tall currently, female with long pink hair curling around every part that should be censored, and just lounging as if she was home, with like her legs slowly lifting up into the air side to side. Mm. Okay.
Indeed.
Hi, dear.
You seem a little flamboyant.
I hope you're doing good today.
I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Especially with my. Oh, well, I didn't say that. How are you doing?
Good. Good.
No need to be so tense. It's just a woman body. Nothing I'm ashamed of.
I think she's having a bad reaction. I wouldn't be ashamed if I saw her out right
My questions are simple, I hope. The first one, you wouldn't happen to be responsible for the person I met recently, yes?
You mean Penelope? Her?
Yes.
Of course I am. I'm the first star that everybody meets for a reason. But yes, I am. I just gave you guys a chance to meet each other. Do you not want me to do that anymore?
No. Actually, if that is the case, is there a way I can do that again?
Oh, you want me to do it again?
If possible.
You just have to let me in and I can do that for you.
Suppose that means my third question is how do I do that?
I'll ask and you say yes. So, Zuki, let me in.
You're safe to do it with the star.
I accept then.
You're going to see onto your hand a small little like heart sigil of vines and small flowers along the side.
He's got one too. Let's go.
Then, I'll help you get what you want. Right?
Okay.
Is that all you have for me, Zuki?
I would ask other questions, but I was told only 3, so I don't want to press my luck. I suppose, I hope you have a good rest of your, night, day, I'm not sure, for stars.
You're quite alright. Also, for proper introduction, I am Aphrodite, star of love, my dear. Hope to see you more often.
Likewise. Yes, likewise.
Farewell, Zuki. Till later tonight.
Wow.
Couchy, can you stop winning?
What do you mean
It's
by
not a
that?
20.
Stay with
It's a
me,
19.
chat.
It's a
We
19.
don't stop winning.
With a 19, your mana takes a small little dip, but you feel an embrace around your chest, as if somebody smaller was holding you.
Stop risking love.
Shut up, Flynn.
What the fleep? Did it lock in?
Fire Sheriff.
What just happened?
Indeed it did.
Fire Clay, Virginia. You got this, Martha.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
We were both wrong.
You see a dysfunctional little man.
Oh
An
no!
amalgamation of animal parts.
Oh.
This.
Amalgamation.
Sorry, Clank, no evergreen today.
I'll be back.
The room starts to morph into an almost jungle-like arena as you can hear series of different animal callings, from a lion growling to almost like a vulture screeching. Oh shit, Master!
Oh shit.
You see a man before you, almost like a chimera, a amalgamation of different animal parts, as their eyes are glowing as if they were in constant hunt mode with blood across their talons. Almost like a draconic quest. I think that's what they're called.
What's a dog?
That's a story.
You don't know what a dog is?
Masa! Yeah, what's up, dude?
We don't have those.
Dude!
Alright, I guess.
Dogs, but they're smaller and they're cute.
What's up?
Nice to them, because they're nice to you back.
What can I do the pleasure, my guy?
My god.
Sounds nice.
It's nice, it's lovely.
If I had to start, I guess, well... I know Fury's been pulling something recently. Are you in on that with him?
Maybe. Fury would have been here, but he's got bitched at right now.
Ah, that's why he ain't here.
Yeah, Abyss and him got into a tiff. He's being a baby bitch right now.
Alright, well...
Interesting.
What have I done to get you to watch me, then?
What have you not done?
Fair point.
I
don't
could
know,
give
this
you
one
a
is-
brick and you'll find how to break somebody's body in different ways. Instead of just bludgeoning, you'll try to fight. You'll find a way to stab somebody with it, dude. From the start of evolution. Transmodification.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
I like helping people with their wild side. You may not be a cursed one, at least not that way. But I can work with you. And besides, gotta keep you entertained until Fury gets back.
Alright.
Sorry, you got second best instead of the most greatest man in the world. Apologies, as you're saying.
I mean... I've already had my third one. In that case. That was it. I was just curious who else other than Fury.
Good luck, dude. You have Evergreen and Fury? Good luck to you, fucker.
Having seen how he is, I can imagine already. That's going to be a time.
You can twist luck in your favor. But that
I
means
mean,
you
I
take
feel like
luck
I've had
from
it so
somebody
far.
else. Shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. I don't complain, motherfucker.
Alright, well... That's everything I have then.
Alright then. Hopefully next time Fury will stop being a bitch and come see you. Sorry, I had to fill in for now.
It's alright. You're cool yourself.
Yeah, I'll take that with a badge of fucking honor with all these Neanderthals. Shit! Alright. See you next time then.
Mm-hmm.
Ciao, bud. Farewell.
These starters know so much that we don't know.
Stop winning, stop winning. 18. Your mana takes a dip. But you're still
No one's got
standing.
under a.
You feel like a bonk to the back of your, like, to your back of your spine, like a, let's go, dude. Walk it off. Don't be a bitch.
You're up, little man.
Oh, finally.
Lock in, Jazz.
You're the last one too, Chris.
Like the door over there.
Hmm?
You're the last one too, right?
I think so.
What's your elemental type?
Wind and lightning. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Hey, little man. So you're gonna see a male and female figure share the same slot. Instead of it being cut in half, they're just on the same padding or like a plating. One's going to be, they're both wearing Spartan-like attire, one more covered than the other, obviously. But both of their faces mostly just, this figure, like, hidden away with shades. Only their eyes glowing would you be able to be seen. One holding a spear and one holding a blade. Do you go towards the woman or the male?
The woman.
Okay. She's going to look towards her brother and lift her spear, piercing right into his chest piece, pushing him back down as she takes center stage. The entire room fills with cement, looking more like a coliseum. Yes? How can I do the pleasure?
I would like to say thank you for the guidance for this past week first.
Of course. You haven't disappointed me
My-
yet. Combatively, that is.
For my first question, I would like to ask, were the two of you responsible for the same safe feeling whenever I was resting?
Yes.
And for my second question, what stars would you two be?
We are the Star of War, a Gemini star. We both share the same title.
Thank you.
I'm Athena, and that is Aries.
Understood.
Hmm.
And for my third question,
Hmm.
what is the best way to go about the guidance you have been giving?
Do you mean with weapon?
Yes.
Continue the path, but don't get blinded by your ego.
Understood.
Don't be
Thank
too
you for your
blind to
time.
your heart and let it be ignorance. Wield it, but don't leave it open.
Thank you.
Hmm. Farewell then, Jazz. Hmm.
I hate you. 19. Mana's only taken a bit of a dip, but you definitely feel a smack on the back of your head for the prank, showing that they were a little disappointed. Combatively, you're fine, but you're a little shit. Ow.
That seems to be all of them.
For now.
Oh, yes, good job.
Oh, the new one.
Thank you.
Since that's the last one,
Do you have, Griffin?
Bella, Suki, and Europa stay here. The rest of you are dismissed.
What about the knocking?
Destiny's protection.
Last time.
Good night.
Would you like this time?
I'm curious.
I would have to ask them to be. Unfortunately, they won't
Thank
be
you.
able to.
If anyone sees Elwin and Josta, can you send them back here?
Good night.
I do apologize.
Hello?
If I
I'm going to.
Did you use this, Nomi?
We were looking for.
This? No.
Going
No,
to-
you're not, I'm afraid. They didn't even touch that.
So the library.
Like, in the slightest. Yeah, no,
Alright,
don't
well,
touch
don't
that.
stay up too
Actually,
late.
Matter of fact, I don't actually know what that is. Oh, hi, Florence. Have you found the right one yet?
Guess they have.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad. I'm
Great.
so happy for you.
I'm so happy to hear that, Florence. That's brilliant.
That's wonderful, Florence. It's great to hear, man.
Suki,
Oh, wait for me.
were you given something as well?
Well, would you look at all of this?
Jazz.
I thought it was like for only new students. Why is there also none?
I
What the
see.
fuck, man?
Seems to be newer.
Because people probably were allowed to spectate if they wanted.
This is so rigged.
I was told it may be smell like puzzle
being
pieces or
gathered, man.
something.
Stopping you.
I'm still learning.
What was yours, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot of my mana.
Oh dear, you.
It is a sigil.
You asked questions.
Apparently, no one else can see it.
I see. That's what happens.
Oh, you're one of his
Same.
angels. Oh, no.
Do you need
Can
to go
you
to the
see
clinic?
this?
Do we need to take you to the
Yeah,
clinic?
you need
I
to take you to
just
the
need
clinic.
to
You can
I
mention.
suppose it's the same for both of us then.
You sure you don't need to go to the
rest.
clinic?
The same apparently happened to
You don't
Victor.
need to take him to the clinic.
I was
right there.
checked by Europa.
Are you
I
in
saw,
pain?
Oh, okay.
I saw him look at his hand for a moment before
Just tired.
he disappeared for the night, I suppose. So perhaps
nobody
that's
wants-
something
I did
Still good
medical
for people.
earlier. Someone
look
went to
into
medical.
next time.
Somebody went to the clinic.
Indeed.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Jazz!
Must
Oh
be
my
you.
It's my
god.
goal, at
Hello.
least.
maybe they're outside of.
Meetings.
They
Oh,
have
hey,
made
Jazz.
Thanks. Oh my god.
It went okay. I didn't die.
Did not
They
die.
didn't die.
Look at you.
Everyone was
I'm
very
fine.
good with their 3
These
questions.
last 3 hours have
They're
been
just-
torture without my pub buddy.
Oh
What the
hell
fuck?
yeah!
Like,
I
what-
definitely
what
didn't
did
fall
you-
asleep at some point.
I believe they may have been looking for someone. I'm going to look
Is
outside.
everything alright? Did you ask any
Fell
questions
asleep?
to the gods?
You did.
No, I didn't do that.
Me did not go.
Oh, Yankee. Sorry, this particular one is a closed roleplay, so people put in submissions for characters and they were chosen. So it is preset and things are not open at the moment.
I almost don't even know. I don't fucking know.
They're not here.
Abyss.
Come on.
Howdy.
Abyss.
Okay.
Hello, guys.
When they cut their strings, you saw Irenaeus get pulled apart. What did you see from me?
You turned into your true form. Did like a blood curl
Suppose they were found then.
Yeah, I was gonna fight the giant menace crab, but it's pretty much I've been.
That's good. That's good. I'm just currently a little bit like teetering between mildly frustrated and absolutely fucking livid. But you know, that's besides the point.
Oh, well, there's a second person I met today that's angry.
Yeah, you know, I've been doing meditation and like, you know, it helped a lot until I heard the name again, and now I just want to go and find out what is wrong with them. None. Nothing is simple these days. Like at all. Oh, hello.
It is not. It is.
I found out something that happened
Let's
in
see.
there.
Yes, apparently Fury is missing. That annoys me.
That's
Yes, they were told that they had a fight with Abyss.
Yep. Yes, I mean, I'm glad they got beat up, but the fact they're missing is what is bothering me.
I'm
I don't.
uncertain whether the idea was that they were missing, or the idea was that they were not allowed here because of Abyss's presence.
I doubt the one star has that much power over the other to the point where they can bar people from being visited.
You
Seems like a fate thing.
Well,
Unless it's the higher
Destiny was keeping fate away from the campus for now. That is why we did not have to wait for knocking.
Good. I'm assuming they were probably injured in the fight then and didn't turn up due to it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, you don't think so confidently. You could ask probably during you know, maybe we could talk to them. It's much easier to talk to stars since Destiny's here.
Well, it is. It definitely is.
Well,
That
I
is
assumed
an
that you would
understatement of sorts.
appreciate that they were, I suppose, put in place, at least for a moment.
I do. I do. It was a temporary relief. I have plans that I cannot enact.
There will be time.
There will.
Yes.
I don't know.
They ain't dead
No.
yet.
Unfortunately. But one day I will get back at them for what they have done in a calm and professional manner.
I suppose that is one way
Sure.
of putting it. I do not suppose anyone has seen Letty recently.
Letty, Derek, no, not outside, surprisingly.
I have not.
I will look around then.
Do you need
I
to
did
get
wish
them for something?
I needed to ask about something. Europa pointed me his way.
Fine. I need to speak with Europa, and they're probably around each other. God damn it.
No, Europa is currently inside.
Are you kidding me?
He wished to do a more personal
Good.
heraldry.
More private.
That
Howdy,
tall
Winter.
fuck
Howdy.
told me he needed to
Howdy-
speak with
howdy,
me later.
Berkshire.
Oh, hello, Professor. How are you doing?
Professor.
Oh. It's just
Hello,
Sayori
Elias.
then. Hello.
Indeed.
Probably.
There are only a few at the moment.
Yeah, and yes, Elwyn and the rest of them went in there.
I am uncertain.
Yes,
I
I
do
saw
not.
Elwyn and Dreste go in there.
They did find the man.
Indeed. Hello, Winter.
Hello.
You okay? You sound a little exhausted.
Long day. Long day.
I can tell. I too have had what one would call a long day. I get it. Right, Letty. I don't know what it would be. I didn't see them outside, though.
I will check the dorms at least. Thank you.
Good
Let's
idea.
see if I can fly.
It's more than fine.
Oh wait, things changed around. Oh no, this is the council room. Which one is the game room? That one.
Up on the row.
didn't see you. Oh, okay. I thought you did something bad again. I was like, I was coming here.
Lee.
Yeah, you can tell
Alright,
them how.
yeah, I'll just
You can
do
test
it
it on
on
me.
you. I'll just
What is
test it
it?
on you.
Menace.
Okay.
Huh?
Have you seen Letty recently?
What in the goddamn is
No.
happening to your feet?
Oh,
I'm concentrating. God
Hold
damn
on,
it.
give me a second, actually, Esteban. I noticed an issue. It'll just take me like a sec.
I'll give you 3.
it's apparently a
But no, I
busy
haven't
night.
seen Letty today. I honestly haven't seen Letty since this morning. Okay,
A
I'm ready.
3.
That is fine. I'll keep looking. Thank you. Hope things are going well out here.
Oh yeah, I just beat up a few students. You know, the usual.
The usual.
How do I prank
I'm pretty
Elwin,
sure I
though?
sent a message.
Yep, mentally exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is nothing you can help with, unfortunately.
Yeah, I should say. I hate. Yeah.
I love learning things that make you question.
Greetings.
Greetings. Sorry.
It is fine. I do not suppose you have seen Letty recently. Understood. Apologies. Thank you.
It's alright. I'm waiting to see when they're done. I have something to tell Professor Sayori.
I see. It may be a bit late, but we'll be out eventually. May I ask a question of you? Do you have yokai in your family? Your name is more of our kinds.
Not that I know of. We've only been Fane. Everyone in the village has.
May I ask where you are from?
Interia.
I suppose the naming scheme is similar then. It was curious. Nekonin. Nekonin is what our people call the spirit folk. Apologies, I was curious.
It's alright.
I will keep looking for Letty then. I hope you're able to find Professor
There's
Sayori
no
with
one
enough time.
There's no one else in here. It was just me.
That is good to know. Thank you. also need to return the spirit. I'm glad they understood.
Stupid shit happening, all these stupid people, and yet.
Things are frustrating again. Apologies. I thought you saw me.
No, I was lost in thought. Not here.
You wish to be
Did
alone?
you find Letty?
I did not.
Oh, that is a shame.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really mind. I'm mostly here because it is nice and relaxing, There's not many things. My mind keeps getting clouded by things it should not be clouded by, and I just thought nature might be a nice change, like plants and things.
Is it helping somewhat?
It is. Admittedly.
That is good. The colors are nice
Anyway,
here.
it is. It's very pleasant. I do greatly appreciate everything around here. You saw nothing like this in my homeland. It's mostly charred earth, I suppose. Nothing burning things.
I do remember the ash. It was quite a while ago, though.
Yes, it is not something one can very easily forget, I'm afraid. For better or worse.
I traveled through my mother's family's homeland when I was young.
Is that Phoenix? I apologize. My mind is just
Yes.
not able to focus. Yeah, I did remember right. That is good.
I was going to travel with them. They were returning when I was accepted to the academy. So I came here instead.
Oh, if fate went a different way, I suppose we would have never met. Well, we would have met regardless, I mean. You going to my homeland and myself remaining there. I wonder how that would have turned out.
It is strange how things work like that.
Yeah, it is. At least some people, I don't know. It's likely for them to meet in life or something. I heard a couple of stars talk about it.
Their concepts are a bit strange, at least to me. It is somewhat new in my beliefs, though I suppose karma feeds into it somewhat.
Karma. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't really like the idea of these extremely powerful beings watching over us all the time. But it's obvious they are restricted from what they're allowed to do, so it's not too bothering.
I was able to talk to the Star of the Spirits more recently. I at least got some answers for things I was uncertain about, though I could tell that they could not tell me more. That they have been here from the beginning of the Vandiles, but they do not originally come from this world. I had been curious how much of the cycle they are connected to.
From this world? Like, they went alive or something? How's that work?
I did not get that level of detail. It seemed as if it may be one of the things that they were not able to tell me. But they at least said that they have all been here since the beginning of this world, which means that they were not born of the cycle. Though it seems spirits watches over those who go into it and come back.
Yeah. How peculiar. gets weirder and weirder with these things, their concepts and what they are. I also learned that stars can grow and develop and grow up like children.
It surprised me somewhat as well when I heard that. At least the concept of being younger, though I suppose in all essence, everything is younger at one point.
I'm good understanding. That's better. But yeah, you're not wrong. Everything is young at some point. One point or another, at least. According to some people, at the youngest is when something is at its most pure.
In a sense, this is true.
It is affected by outside influence, and as such, it is literally the most pure embodiment of the thing that sometimes it can represent.
Though experiences also shape and perfect something, so it can go the other way.
They do. I like to think that, at least. Some of the stars don't, though, which is annoying.
I suppose they are at least somewhat forced into their own ideals by their nature.
Yeah, I wouldn't say forced. Some of them may be, but yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm so angry about the concept of fury. Did a bit more digging. Apparently the reason they like me so much isn't just because I remind them of the good old days. I remind them of them. Like when everything was simple and mindless, like a blank canvas of nothing but pain. And they desperately wish for me to go back to that. Matter of fact, in their expectations or plans, it seems, they never expected me to develop this way at all. I was supposed to remain a mindless monster, apparently.
It seems once again that they are more stuck in their ways, and they are not able to escape that to an extent.
Potentially. It could just be their personality, though. They seem pretty
It's also
specific
true.
about what types of fury they like, which is annoying.
If others have the domain of the different types, then that could be it as well. They are stuck into what they know and what they represent. It is how they differ from us. We are able to change.
They are not. If they were to change, they literally wouldn't be what they're supposed to be. What they're fated to be, I suppose. Or destined. I don't know.
Perhaps both. That is fortunate in some ways and unfortunate in others.
It is. They can't develop or grow or even change, but at the same time, they've been around for so long that they probably already changed into what they are currently.
It is something to be in awe of to an extent, but also something to be pitied, do you not think?
I do. It is the concept of having all the potential in the world to be something different, and yet no matter how hard you try, every single individual will always assume you to be the same thing. If you attempted to change, it would be unnatural. Nobody would even believe it for a second. Nobody would trust you, or anything of the sort. So you are forced to maintain the role that is expected upon you. In the star's case, until the end of time.
It is unfortunate.
It is. It is a concept I know rather well.
To an extent, I somewhat understand. Not in the same way.
It is fine. Having your own personal understanding of most things isn't a direct comparison, but an understanding. I've learned that since talking to a few of the professors. Also, did you need something, by the way?
No, I was waiting for Letty, but I also, well, it seemed the spirit that has been around today was ready to go. So, I believe they should be purified now.
Wonderful. It smells like cow around here. I can taste him in the air. What is he?
He
It
is
is you.
there.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing
Yeah,
okay?
oh, I'm doing splendid. Truly wonderful.
Why do you sound upset?
I'm not upset. I'm trying to understand and calm anger. Although,
All right, let's talk about it.
And that is fine. This environment is helping a lot, and I've been speaking with Kokkuri. They're very good at, well, speaking with them helps a lot of the time. Same with you.
Well, that's good.
No offense. It helps more with them for some reason. I don't know why. But you are
I
exceptional
would
to talk
assume-
with as well.
I would assume it would probably help talking to them more than me, because I overheard something that might be why you're upset. So,
What did you overhear? What have people been yapping about?
I heard something about you asking if anybody had talked to the F-man today.
Oh, who has been putting my words out of sight of my mouth?
I don't remember the person's name. Like, I generally don't remember the person's name.
What do they look like?
The tiny one.
Ah, the fairy.
Yeah.
I wonder why
I
they're
mean,
talking
like,
about me. How peculiar.
They just thought that they were like, if Nomi comes over, don't be surprised, right?
Mm.
I don't think
I did
anybody's
say I
like
was
spreading
going to go and
shit.
relax.
Right.
Ah, good, excellent. I would not appreciate that.
Yeah, no, like I'm telling you because you're my friend, right? Like nobody's
Thank you.
like, oh gosh, something's wrong, but like, hey.
Yeah.
That's why I came over to find you to make sure you're okay. Because I heard that. I was like, hey, is he okay?
No, they'll be fine. It is, I don't know. As of recent, I've been doing more research into my, everything.
Yeah, when I get told stuff about that, I want to check on you. You know that, right? As a friend,
well,
so.
I do appreciate it. Admittedly, not many people have ever checked on me before.
Well,
Like
if
ever.
I get told something. Well, here's the thing: if I ever get told like, okay, hey, Nomi might be upset, right? I'm gonna go try to find you and go, hey, what's up? Are you okay, right? I might not be able to help, but I'd hope the fact that I show that I care does make you feel a little bit better. I ain't always the best
It
with
does.
words, but I try to show that I care.
No, it is something that is very pleasant. I greatly appreciate it, Carl.
Yeah.
It
I wouldn't be
is
too mad at
more,
them, right?
Okay.
That guy apparently got turned into a human nunchuck by Ironwood earlier today, so I think they've already had enough.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll let them off. It's fine.
All right. Well, if you need anything, I'll be by the training there like usual, all right?
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
And
buddy.
if you ever need anything with anything too, let me know. I am always here for you.
I will.
Thank you, Carl.
No problem, buddy.
Huh. That is new.
I did not think you would be so surprised at this point.
Surprised at what?
Is that so new?
You would be surprised. I may have made friends at the academy per se, but the amount of people that I actually have conversations with like this, or people who check up on me, I can count on less than 3 fingers. As somebody who went a literal lifetime without any form of assistance or help, or even appreciation, it is new still. It is something I need to adjust to.
Suppose that sort of adjustment is better than others.
It is. It is one that I am looking forward to getting used to, admittedly.
It's better to have things to look forward to than be scared of.
It is. It always is. I do try my best. I don't know.
You're doing well.
You okay?
Going through the ritual. Sending this one.
I apologize.
It is fine. It is something I do often. I tend to do it on the hill,
I get you.
however. But it was pretty here.
It
I think they
is.
would enjoy it more.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. If I was a harsh and angry spirit, this is end up being pacified. I think before moving on, the last thing I would want to see is the beauty of the world. Nature. Something nice.
Many did not
It
get to see
certainly
it
eases
kindly.
my pain.
This one did not. But they seem to understand that what may come around again is frightening. But there's also the chance for something much better. It is better not to live in the past.
Yeah. Do not live in the past. That's good advice.
It is something we all must do. We can learn from the past, but we do not have to repeat it constantly. We make new experiences. We get new emotions. We see things in different ways. We can be better.
We can do better, Kokkuri. We definitely can.
Hitotsu me no kotoba wa yume, nemuri no naka kara, mune no oku no kurayami o soto sure dasu no. 溶けていた悲しいことを数えるように金色のリンゴがまた一つ落ちる見たこともない風景溶けるなえる場所神様の腕の中へ翼を煽るの
Are you alright?
This has always been my duty. It is what we do to send off the spirits. It is the ritual. A prayer for a better next life. Peace within the cycle.
Yes, it is. It was beautiful. I have not really seen or heard anything like that before.
One of the first Inori I was taught. It is the one that I feel expresses things best. I use it most.
I can see why. Genuinely. I am not one who has seen or experienced many ceremonial duties. Even though I am not the one being sent off, it relaxes even me. It is soothing. Thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it.
I am glad I could help.
You did. But again, I know it is your duty, but are you okay?
It is always sad to hear the stories. Spirits generally are not created out of happy memories, happy experiences upon death. But it is better they are hurt than not. Not many can.
So it is one less serenade and an attempt to allow them to express their deepest secrets, regrets, or, I suppose, fears, before moving on. Eventually tell their tale to someone.
It is better to do so when they are still able to tell it. The more they lose of themselves by staying here, the less they are. They lose those memories, the emotions that tie them. It is like an illness.
I understand.
It is difficult seeing one wither away.
For somebody as empathetic as yourself and understanding, it seems like it would be a torture to the mind on occasion. You're strong for upholding this duty for so long.
I am uncertain of that. There's a reason that I use my rune much longer than I'm supposed to. Not just for training, I suppose.
Well, your issues are things that will be dealt with over time. They will be, I don't know, learned. I'm positive you'll be able to develop, but if it is something you need to fulfill your duties, I don't see that as a sign of weakness or wrongdoing. You're still dedicating yourself to what you've learned and ultimately performing a beautiful ceremony for those with nothing beautiful left. Wandering aimlessly for potentially upwards of decades at a time, forgetting who you were. Literally losing pieces of yourself with each waking moment as you can't even really remember what happened. And eventually, they completely forget everything. They just wander, aimlessly, not even too sure why they're here anymore. There is a big difference between technically living and having a reason to live. The issue, of course, is these people cannot find a reason to live. It is torture. And you help them.
I certainly hope so. I try to be fast enough. Though, I fear I will not be able to fix my mistakes fast enough. This is all I can do for now.
And for now, it is definitely enough, Kokkuri.
Warning. Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! God damn. Oh, no, my box. Fuck out of here. Oh, yeah. Pork chop sandwiches. Where's my box? Give me back my box. There we go.
If you put your box left at the shrine, you're finished. It's over for you.
Damn it. Oh, no.
Yeah, you ain't getting that shit back.
Shit.
Teleport for that box.
Had a fucking sad conversation with that spirit wandering around. They went in the middle of the fucking ritual room while they were in the middle of like oraclemancy. I guess the person had to go, so they went into the shrine. I was like, you feel a tug when they walked through it, and then they eventually just went into it. So like, okay, I guess that's time. I wanted to give the proper moment for them. I felt bad.
Yeah.
It's good comedy.
That was fun. Today was fucking great, man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fucking.
Didn't really expect to have like any deep talks today. I was just gonna come in and be like, man, Nomi's really kind of fucking sad. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna shitpost all over this goddamn stuff.
Like you do. Oh shit. Thanks for being here all.
Unironically.
Huh? Oh, sorry. We're loud noises. What?
Yeah, I said no, that's unironically his coping mechanism.
Yeah, that makes sense. It seems to be a lot of people's sense. What the fuck is going on back there?
I think Passive's dying because some star shit was revealed and now they're like,
I bet. That makes sense.
yeah, that's like 9 out of 10 times that's what they're tweaking over.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. Nah, it's kind of fucked. Like every time I join, then there's no me and I'm running around being a fucking idiot. He doesn't like it. It's just, if he's distracting himself with a bunch of other people laughing, he's not thinking. And if he's not thinking, he's happy.
That's fair. Don't be like me, don't use crutches. Well, I guess technically different kinds of crutches are better than others.
Yeah, technically. He'll learn one day.
Yeah. At least you're getting it out little by little, like, between stuff, so... It's good. It's good to, like, let it out. It doesn't build up. You can have the coping mechanisms and he'll still have happy, and then... Yeah, let it out bit by bit.
Yeah. He doesn't really get the concept of letting it out. He's talking about it, right? And he feels worse because it's on the front of his mind. And he's like, why the fuck do people do this? Instead of they're talking, and it's like, admittedly, there's some relief in telling someone else. But at the same time, to Nomi, it's like, it is at the forefront of my thoughts now. What the fuck, dude? Like, is it like this for everyone? Like, huh?
Yeah. It's okay. Get to deal with shenanigans now. I didn't find Letty to deal with shenanigans. I have to do that during downtime. Like
Damn. Couldn't find Letty. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Gotta deal with some stuff and figure it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so,
No, I already knew you had that. I just didn't know what it was. I just got a shit ton of context.
You're like, I didn't know what it was? I still kind of don't know, but... I think...
On the fucking fate symbol, all of the images represent people. They look like the person they're molded out. Like Irenaeus is a pair of, like, wings with ropes around it, right? On the Destiny symbol, that exact fucking symbol is in one of the segments, and that didn't represent a single person. And I was trying to link the symbols to people on a pyramid. That's not what it is. Each person is going to get one of those fucking symbols, and they don't relate to the appearance at all. It's impossible to tell. Fuck. Oh, damn it.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Because, I mean, I guess it technically could. She has wings. She has the flame. I don't know what this represents, but there's like two hearts.
Looking at that specifically, right, it is borderline impossible to tell that's Kokkuri. Without seeing that on your
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I would never even imagine that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known either.
That's insane.
Huh. But then I heard Europa's was like a cloud with the Unity symbol behind it, which makes sense.
Yeah, that was on Fate's thing. So
I mean, it's all on Fate's
like
thing.
literally Europa. They're a cloud.
Huh.
But for Destiny's things, it seems like the symbols are what's important, and we don't know who has those
This
goddamn
isn't on
symbols.
Destiny.
That's on the Destiny symbol.
No, it isn't. This is on Fate's.
I swear I saw that exact thing on Destiny's, right? Am I dumb?
No, this is on Fate's.
Because as far as Fate's, it was a little flame, right?
Just in case.
It was supposed to be like a triangle. Hello.
Didn't you get the? Wasn't that last week?
Hello.
Yeah, it was last week. Two other people got them today. Huh?
Who'd you get it from?
How did they get them? I haven't seen the process.
I got it from Mercy.
What happens? Do they just talk to the star and then they're like, have this?
Kind of. Victor has one now too, and so does Zuki.
Huh.
Is it like rings of power, and you combine them together and say?
They said it's puzzle pieces, so that's what she needs to talk to Letty about, to see, apparently there's, images in a book that he has.
That's very interesting.
Or, there's more information in the book that he has, so I kind of want to see it.
Probably gather all the fucking people with those symbols, and I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing. I don't know the exacts,
what I know that's kind of fucked up is, unlike, it's fucked because on the Destiny and Fate sigils, right? You know where, for example, Kokkuri's is? On the Fate sigil. That same slot on the Destiny sigil would be somebody that you at some point have been destined to meet in your history.
Oh shit.
How do you know?
It's all lit. Yeah, it's all linked.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all fucking linked. And I don't know if that's NPCs or players, it was never clarified, but there is someone that you would have been destined to meet, no matter what.
Oh, I fucking hope it's not Hanabi. I will be so sad.
What if it is, though? There's a potential.
Oh, ouch.
There's a big potential it could be Hanabi.
Ouch. Now I'm curious. Now I have to look at that thing.
Yeah, no, I've been analyzing this shit for a while.
Damn.
I just pulled up my phone like,
Whoa.
what the fuck am I seeing?
Shenanigans. I know which one. I know which one Victor has now because he said what it looked like to her in character, but don't know what Zuki has.
What does he have?
Paper doll broken.
Paper doll broken. So does that represent?
I'm pretty sure it's on
Stars
Fates.
give them out, right?
Yeah. But they seem to represent people, which makes sense because Victor's a mimic.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is it shared on Discord or something? How do you know what it looks like?
I think it got shared in the Star Heraldry channel somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's there somewhere.
I hadn't seen it at first. I didn't know what it looked. I didn't know where it was from when Siva first sent me the image to put on. I found it later. Oh, that connects. Okay. Hello.
It's fucking insane.
Oh, yeah, I should end my stream. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Hazim.
Fate's chosen in his death.
Thanks for being.
People need to
Appreciate the Shalia.
puzzle pieces and get the 8 pages of stuff in there.
God. Oh my God, it's fucking Slender. He just comes closer and it's like, no, I fit in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20.
Collect my pages, son, Kokkuri.
That's just fate. That's just fate. No wife in the club.
That's just fate, yeah. Wild.
Oh my God, that game. Looking nice and people to let's see. Who do we got?
Checking. Come back.
I can't. Let me see. Oh.
That was a really good session.
I gotta send it to her and I don't get to send it to her very often.
But I was meditating at the time and didn't know the announcement went up. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I missed. There wasn't an announcement. Usually they do announcement before classes. So
that's so fucked up.
I didn't. Yeah. Well, I wasn't in the thing, and then Oh, well, I didn't hear it because I wasn't in the comms. And then Zuki, I guess Couchy didn't hear it because he was in the comms, but he didn't actually hear it. We were in the library having a conversation, and then we overshot, so we ran quick.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. See you later. until Monday. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night.
It's my boy right there. It's my